and put into a database so that the government can release it to the mainstream media, so that the mainstream media can release it to a bunch of fucking sheeple at home. It doesn't work that way. So men in positions of power don't let their crimes be cataloged into a database and put into files to begin with. And the fact that the mainstream media is given these files by the government, and neither the mainstream media or the government are trustworthy sources, there's no reason to trust anything that comes from either of those sources, especially when it pertains to some rich elitist billionaire and what went on his supposed island. So as far as Epstein's shit is concerned, it's mostly all made up shit. And then they went as far as to mix in little tidbits of truth, but they mix the tidbits of truth with a whole bunch of bullshit. So if in the Epstein files they say Joe Biden was replaced, that part's true. But then they mix bullshit that the original Joe Biden was gunned down or was killed by firing squad by the military and then replaced by a white hat version of Joe Biden. So the Epstein files will tell you Joe Biden was taken out and replaced by like a good guy version of himself, and that the whole thing was like a big Quanon conspiracy. So I don't trust the Epstein that over and over again. Nobody ever heard of this Epstein guy or anything about him until the mainstream media told you who he was and what he's done, right? And they could come out tomorrow and say any celebrity's name and say that celebrity was on the Epstein files, and the majority of people are going to believe it. So they can come out and say Ronald McDonald is on the Epstein files, the Jonathan Taylor Thomas or the Hamburglar was on the Epstein files, and the sheeple at home are going to believe it. So definitely don't trust the mainstream media. Definitely don't trust the government. Definitely don't trust anybody dangling these supposed files in your face. All right, there you go. All right, now I believe I've caught up on all the super chats. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And me and Ralph are going to get off. Here, Ralph, it's okay. Ralph, it's okay. Here, come on. So me and Ralph are going to go ahead and get off here and sign off. Thank you guys for watching tonight. This is Jake the Awake and Ralphie, and we're signing out. I'll see you guys in the next video or the next live stream. Peace out. Much love. Good night. Bye-bye.
Hey, Jake, thank you for your show tonight, and welcome to the after party. All right. That was a great show tonight. Before we continue, I do have to apologize to our main man, Jake. I screwed up. And I screwed up real bad tonight. Or not tonight, but the other night. I did want to go over something real quick. So I used the thing to prove that Q&Fee owns a sock account, which he does. He clearly does own a sock account. The songs are ones that Q&Fee would use. The way he talks, all of it. It was clearly him. But then he used my exact same website to search Jacob, which we know this is not true. He's definitely not Q&Fee, and he's definitely not Russian Vids. I screwed up really bad. And I wanted to apologize for Jake. I wanted to apologize to Jake because I know I looked and used something that made him look like a show, which he's not. But Let's be honest. I am the stupid one here. I am the dumb one. Obviously, Jake is not those people. I used mistakenly the wrong thing. You're right, Cactus Jack. That's why I wanted to say up my apologies real quick to Jake. And now we're going to get off the subject. You're right. We are going to stop the subject now. I got done what I need to get done with. We're done with the subject. All right, who is this guy? I don't even know who this guy is. Oliver Scary Video 2, who the hell are you? Can you tell me who you are? Because I'm not going to let you join until I know who you are. Or I guess, yeah, I've let strangers come on before. Why not? I've let strangers come on before. Why not? Let's see what this dude has been desperate. There's the link. Yeah, and we're done talking about it tonight. I just wanted to cover that real quick. We're done talking about Q and Fee for the rest of the night. We're done. I did what I needed to do. I admitted I did something really stupid, and now we're moving on from it. Alrighty.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
How are you doing today?
Okay.
You've been asking to come on for a couple days, so
Mhm.
okay, let's see what this is. What is this?
I'm a scat man.
Yeah, okay, we're done. All right. I apologize about that. That was not okay. Yeah, we're done with him. All right. That's what you wanted. Okay. That's what this dude wanted to come on for 4 or 5 days. To show that. Yeah. That was horrible. Dude, you're sick. That's what you wanted to come on here for? Oh, God. I apologize to everyone. That was not good. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, that Oliver Scary guy, that was douchey. I agree. Yeah, basically this guy has been desperately wanting to come on. He did, and he showed a bunch of porn. That's what just happened. Very inappropriate stuff. Probably some shill, probably some government worker. Knowing that it is probably some government worker. Can't say for sure, but it probably is. Yeah, I know. Exactly. That was horrible. Alrighty. I apologize for that. Obviously, yesterday was Mario Day. So I don't know if anyone watched, I was playing Mario games kind of throughout the day a little bit. I thought I would do some impressions and continue to do that tonight. Did he really? It could be. Who knows? Who the hell knows? I'm not going to say for sure. As of now, I'm going to say no until there's proof otherwise. Yep. Okay. Who knows what the hell that was? Probably some government agent of some sort. Who knows? Stupid. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Let me screenshot that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I am also going to well, I actually have the file, so or not have the file, but I actually have the file name, so I can go look and see who it was and what his motive was. Maybe later on tonight. Who was the guy's name? I'm gonna bookmark that. Okay, let's find out. Oh boy, let me just save this guy's user info real quick. Is he even on here? I don't even see him on here. Maybe one of my mods already kicked him out, which is good. Okay. Let's check that out then. Hello, Jonna. Okay, so Jonna, do you want to hear what you just missed? There was this guy. Do you remember that guy I was telling you about that wanted to keep coming in? This Oliver Scary Video 2 guy. I'll show you a picture of him. That guy wanted to keep coming in. He just came on. I thought, okay, I've let strangers on before. Why not? Let's see what he has to say. He sent me a video, and sure enough, he wanted to show naked women in porn. So, yeah, that's what just happened. So that guy's a show. That probably a government worker. Who knows? Or some asshole. I don't know. But he's horrible. Either way, he's horrible. I'm gonna save his channel real quick so I can look him up after the stream. So when we're done, I'm gonna go look him up. See who the hell this guy is. Oliver Scary. Was it Video or O's? Video. Okay, Video 2. Actually, let's show it live. Let's show who this guy is live. Why the hell not? Let's see who this man is. Okay. Alrighty, let's see who this guy is. Okay. Oh, God. We just had to have this happen tonight, did we? Okay, let's see who this guy is. No idea what this is. Odd Squad. Does anyone know what Odd Squad is? What the hell is this? I'm just trying to find out who the hell this stupid dumb man is that came in. What the hell is this? Yeah, let's look at his X account. Why not? All right. Okay, that's the picture that he just used on the StreamYard. So that's two different pictures already. Okay, so apparently that's what this guy does. Okay, yeah, we're done. Okay, this guy's a creep. I already know it. Yeah, just looking at that. Why is that still on? We're done. We're done. I've seen enough. That guy's a creep. I just had to look real quick to see what the hell went on there. And then someone else told me to look up something else. Yeah, JP, yes, that was his username. Oh, God. Yeah, his Joe Zini's phone went down to 5%. That's what happened with him. Sometimes things happen with technology. Yeah. Yes, I always have a fun time with everybody here. Everyone here is great. I hope not, JP. I hope you're right. Yeah, he was a weirdo. That is for damn sure. Someone was telling me to go look something else up. I think it was actually one of the mods. Yeah. Here it is, Cactus Jack. I'm gonna look this up now. Frias Burn. Let's look that one up, Cactus Jack. Just for you. Oh, I did want to show everyone something else. Rigged scripted actions. And we have one coming up in the state of California in June for the pretend open primary. Yeah, and yes, please check out the Kingpins tomorrow. Please. Okay, is everyone ready for this? Does that look like a woman to you? Because to me, that looks like a biological man. And by the way, they're saying that this is a biological woman and not a trans. So there's no way that this is a woman. I don't care what they say. This is definitely a man. I mean, look at this. What is woman about this? What a loser. Oh my God. This is just, what the hell is this crap? Okay, really? Yeah, that's definitely a man. I don't care what anyone says. They're saying that this is not a trans and that this is actually a woman. No, it's not. There's no way. This is, look at this. This looks like a man with a little bit of makeup and some hair. Yeah. This is who they may put out as our lieutenant governor of our state. I'm not even kidding. Oh my God. Oh, and of course, what are the priorities? Of course, the climate, the fake phony climate crisis, which we know is full of crap. Of course, that's the main issue. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? God, this is ridiculous. Okay, I had to show that. Okay, Cactus Jack, let's show what you wanted, what you were interested in archive. Alex Freya's Burn. Cactus Jack, was there a specific one that you wanted me to pull up? Yes, he was a good singer. I agree with Josini. And of course, tomorrow on the Flair Network, he has Kingpin's Bowling. So please check him out. Okay, scroll down. He's telling me to scroll down. Yeah, another fearless leader indeed. Exactly. In a sarcastic manner. Just for reading in your spare time. Oh, okay. Hi, Rose. I hope you're. Oh, okay. Only a couple in English. I hope you're having a good day. I had a fun time at the show. Oh, God, no. No. You're not coming back on, dude. You're not coming back on. Get the hell out of here. He's coming back on. He's trying to come back on. Oliver, don't come back. Okay. Rose, this creep was just showing like porn, trying to get in here. Yeah, this guy's a creep. And he's trying to get back on here again. Here. Oh my God. No, I am not showing that. I'm not showing that, dude. Oh my frick. Is there a way I can like save it and tattle or whatever? No. You're not coming back on here. Oh my God, what is this guy's problem? Okay. Okay, Rose. That's not what it is. Oh my God. I'm not letting you back on, dude. Oh my God. Who? Josini, who? Okay, you know what? Just to show an example, just so I can kick him out and never ever let him back on here again. Yeah. There's this creep man coming in, and he's wanting to show this video. Are you serious? Okay. Dude, I told you to get out. So what are you still doing here?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna save this real quick, and I am going to kick you out. Yeah, I'm not showing it, but I want it on here. Okay, it is now in my. Did it get on my thing? I think it did. Let me see. I'm going to download this. Or maybe not. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Good. He left. Wait, Josini, can you come on real quick? I have the link. I'll send you the link, Joe. I would like you to show me, because I'm always about proof. I would like you to show me proof that he is. If you can show him, yeah, I'm always even for the worst of worst of shills, I always want to have proof. so that, you know, that's what I always am. And I made a mistake one time, and I admit when I make a mistake. That's what I admitted at the very beginning. So that's why I did go over that for a couple minutes to admit that. Yeah, he's horrible. This guy, yeah. I'm gonna have Joe come on here and show me something real quick and how he found that, because
Can you hear
so
me?
Joe, where did you find that?
Can you
So
hear me?
that I can,
You can hear me?
yeah. Wait a sec. Rose, I did not. I was not
Yeah,
able to
I
save
can't.
the clip, Rose. Yes, I can hear you, Joe.
I can't see any of the chat right now. But anyways, he subbed to me back on that other live stream you did a few days ago. But I didn't sub back to him. I just looked at his channel,
Yeah, when he
checked
came
him,
on.
checked him out a bit. But if you go to his channel and look at who he's subbed to, who he's subbed to, you'll see it's Q. There's a picture of Q and Fee right there.
Okay, wait a minute.
Go into his channel and look at who he's
But where
subbed
did
to.
you find it?
On my
So I
channel
have it.
on
I'm gonna
YouTube.
pull up his. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Here, let me go into my channel on YouTube and take a screenshot and show you. I'll send it to you a
Here,
text.
I have it. Okay, where do you want me to hit?
His subscribers, to who he's subscribed to.
Friends.
Can you access?
Okay, maybe
Yeah, it might be on there.
subscriptions. Okay, view all. Let's
Subscriptions. Scroll through his
find
subscriptions.
out. I'm doing that right now, buddy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see who he's subscribed to.
He's subscribed to me and fucking Q and Fee, man.
Oh, let's find out. Let's confirm.
Yeah, I saw a picture. I just saw me and then a couple of people over was Q and Fee. Pretty
Oh.
freaking sus,
Yeah.
bro. Let me go into mine and I'll take a screenshot and I'll
Well.
send it to you.
Okay, and I'll look here too. I always like to confirm things with facts, and if I make a mistake, I admit to
No, I
it.
just seen
So
it, man.
that's what I'm doing right
I
now.
just
That's why
checked
we're
it
going through.
twice.
Oh, okay. He has another channel. He has his first channel. Okay.
I just checked it twice. Here, I'll show you. Public subscribers, it says. Fuck, that's disgusting.
Yep, I'm
He's right
looking
beside
through it.
me, too. Let me screenshot this.
Darman. Oh my God, that's a shill. That's a left-wing shill network. Darman. He has a ton of other channels. I know. Okay, another Oliver Scary video. Yeah, I'm gonna look through all this crap right now. God, he's subscribed to a lot of stuff. So far, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I just sent you. Are you there?
Okay, I just got the text from Joe. I'm gonna pull it up here.
I just sent
Yeah,
that.
I'm here. I'm gonna pull. I think we're almost getting.
I don't know why
Okay.
it's taking you so
I'm
long
gonna
to
try
find
to
it,
see if I
man.
can pull it up on this end. Because there's so many of them. Look at all these things that this guy's sub to. Oh my God.
Yeah. When I look at it,
list here, it's crap.
because he subbed to me, but I didn't sub to him. So when I
Also
look at it on
Shiitake mushrooms.
mine,
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. That's a well-known channel. The
Bring up
Illuminati,
that-
that's another one I've heard of that's fake.
Bring up that picture I just sent you.
No, I will bring up that picture in a minute, but
Fuck, how many?
I'm gonna try to upload it to my computer right now.
This guy's got like endless fucking people that he's sub to.
Dude, what is this?
Holy fuck! The list just keeps going. It's all
dude.
Look at it. It's all really weird fucking sites too. Like, it's all really weird fucking childish
It
shit.
is, dude.
Childish shit.
It's yeah. Lanky Box. That's how I found out about Roblox, and that's why I knew when that troll that came in like a couple years ago. You weren't there at the time, but Rose and Jonna saw it. Yeah, that was about Lanky Box. So
Fuck.
now you know what that's all about.
The guy, he wasn't even talking though. Like he wasn't even talking
Oh
in
my
chat,
God.
or even when you had him on the stream, he was just like,
No, he wasn't.
And
he was just trying to show. He was just trying to show horrible things.
It's just making funny noises, like, fuck off, man. Beat it. Fuck.
Look at all these accounts that he's subscribed to. What the hell is this?
Total
Dude,
fucking weirdo,
oh my
bro.
God.
Total fucking weirdo bug is what he was,
Hey,
man.
you know what's going to be good about this though? If I see it on here, then we'll see exactly what type of people he likes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Man, I knew something was up with that guy when he wasn't engaging in conversation and chat. I knew right away, like, this something's fishy about the guy. You know, he's not like, "Hey, how you guys doing?" He was just like, "Can I join?
know.
Can I join?" That's all he wanted to do. Fuck.
No, yeah, he is.
I knew something was fucking sideways, man.
Yeah, there's still more.
Yeah. Could be scrolling for hours.
How many more are there? Dude, this is endless.
I don't know why it's so far on mine. When I clicked on it, it was like
Dude,
it was right there in the first row.
13 right away, dude. I don't know. PBS, God, okay. Okay. Oh, that is government. Of course. Annoying Orange. Oh God, that used to be huge. There it is. There it is.
You find it? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Same one.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. Same one.
Dude.
He was probably sent by fucking Q and Fee, or maybe he saw Q and Fee's video the other day or whatever he put out. It must be
Guaranteed.
yeah, there's a relation to that because he never started coming to your stream
Guarantee you.
until after that.
Guarantee you that's what happened.
100%.
So these, oh God. I mean, just look at all this weird, actually, and it's live too, so he can't debunk this crap. Alrighty, I am going to do something called, real quick, before I actually lay it on this guy, I'm going to do something called saving all this stuff. Into my notepad as HTML, because that's what I do. I save things, even if it's endless. I will save it, and it's a lot of coding too. See, this is what we do here. Save as. I'm going to name it. Oh, God. Yeah, let's name it that. You know what? I'm so angry. I'm going to name it that. Okay. Of course, they're.
Fuck, did you ever try so hard to get on your stream, eh?
I'm ready to lay it on him. Dude, your government worker, what's his name? What's his stupid, shitty name? Oliver I know you were sent by him. You work for the government. Do not ever come on here again. Ever.
Yeah, we're gonna send the CTC after you.
Yeah.
Canadian
Yeah.
Truther Network. Canadian Truther
Yeah, no.
Crusade.
He can go. Yeah, no. He can. Oliver. Yeah, exactly. He can. He. Yeah, no. Oliver, you can go fuck yourself.
Roger that.
Dude, he comes back on here, I'll lay it on him. If he comes back on here, I will lay it on him. It is going to be me swearing at him the entire time.
I got a buddy that's a hacker, bro. I could set him loose on him.
Oh no, I'll trust me. Yeah.
He
So,
could cause
okay.
havoc.
I wanted to be done. I wanted to be done talking about him, but I guess we have to talk about him for a couple more minutes because now he's sending people over here. So this is what you do. You send your.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this even, or is this his sock account?
I'm
Is
turning my
this
camera
even
off.
someone else?
Kills my battery.
Is this what you're going to do every night now? I'm gonna read a couple of these chats and then
Are you still streaming on YouTube right now? Holden?
yes, I am.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm
So
going
the
back.
whole thing was caught on tape.
Yeah, I'm going back to your YouTube stream.
Okay, buddy. No,
'Cause
I definitely, Joe.
'Cause
When,
I can't
when I'm
chat.
done, I definitely want to talk to you. And
Yeah, because I can't chat with anybody on here. I can't see anybody's messages that are coming on. You know.
yeah, no, I get it. When it's done, I want you to come back here. And JP, if you want to come on here too, or Jono.
Yeah, you should try and get as many. I think
or
you.
Rose,
I think you can put 10
because
people
I-
in StreamYard. StreamYard, you can
I've-
put 10 people on StreamYard.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So when we're done, I'm gonna. Oh boy.
Pinched. Totally caught that guy. Fucking knew something was wrong with that guy. All right, I'll see you on
No.
YouTube.
Rose, I don't know what it is. This guy, Rose.
Yeah, it just happened about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. So Rose, this guy came on, and all of a sudden a bunch of porn came up. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, and it's stupid.
And now we know who he works for.
Yeah. And what is it? Remember, because the picture in your YouTube stream showed like
This
some
proves
white,
it. This proves.
some white guy, and the other picture is a black
No,
guy.
he's and then I saw a black.
It's two different pictures.
Yeah, exactly. This just proves it. Q and Fee, you're a fucking not you, Joe. Q and Fee, you're a fucking piece of shit. You send people over here. You are definitely. He's definitely corrupt. He's definitely like Jaron and like all these stupid people.
Well,
You just
100%.
proved it. You just proved it. You're sending people over here now. And by the way, one more thing before I end this. Q and Fee. There's a difference between Jake showing Trump and you showing Flatzoid. Sheeple love Trump. There are millions of sheeple that like him. Flatzoid is liked by nobody. No one gives a damn shit about Flatzoid. No one. He's irrelevant. Trump, at least there are millions of sheeple that actually like this guy. No one likes Flatzoid. And over half his viewers, I guarantee, are from your subscribers only.
Fagzoid.
Guaranteed.
Fagzoid. Gay and Fee. Fagzoid.
And you want to no, and this is another thing I'm pissed off about. Q and Fee, you want to say that Shady Davy D. LaFleur is a four-eyed homosexual? Q and Fee, you are the four-eyed homosexual. Shady Davy. That I'm back on. And I know. And I told Rose I promised I would stop talking about it. But after this and after what I saw, I have one more thing to say. And then I will be done for the night. Q and Fee. One more thing. And you know I offered you the $2 membership. And before I realized that you were the liar, I sided you. I'm glad I don't side you anymore. I realized with Shady Davy on his stream, we did a stream together, that you were the liar. And I'm glad I figured that out. Yeah, and I'm going to do one more thing, and then I will be done talking about it for the rest of the night. Oh my, I'm sorry. I'm riled up now. I'm freaking riled up now. I know. I'm so sorry. Q and Fee sent either it was his sock account or someone over here to cause trouble. All right. So I'm going to do this real quick, and then we're going to move on from that. You deserve it. Q and Fee and Flatoid sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Q and Fee and Flatoid sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. One day he was friends with us. He stabbed us in the back now. He now sent a bunch of trolls to show gay porn, and it was really ridiculous. Yeah, he's even made video. Whole life puked with that, so it's disturbing. And the worst part is that it gets less than 500 views per day. Q and Fee and Flatoid sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Q and Fee and Flatoid sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Yeah. All right, we're done. Now, Cactus, I did not get riled up the first time. So when he made that video last week or Sunday, I was not riled up. I'm riled up because now he's gone after Shady Davy. He's gone after his soon-to-be wife. He's gone after my friends now. He is now going after, now he's sent people to show porn. That's why I'm riled up. That is exactly why I'm riled up. No, I actually don't get riled up that easily. When he was just doing it to me, I didn't care. Yeah, of course we talked about it, but I was not really upset about me. Once he started going after LaFleur, his soon-to-be wife, and then going after, other people, and now including sending someone over here to do what he just did, that's why I'm riled up. That is exactly why I'm riled up. That is why I'm riled up. I don't care if he goes after me. I can give a crap less. I care once he goes after other people that I know. That's when I start to care. Yeah. Okay, Rose. Yeah, it is over now. You're okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, JP. I know you all have my back. I thank you all for being my friends. Joe, JP, Cactus, JP, LaFleur, Rose, Jonna. I thank you all very, very much. You're all very kind, very special people to me. So thank you very much. Oh, and of course, Mike as well. Okay, let's move on. I think he's gone. Oh, boy. Let's move on. That was horrible. Oh, yes. Yes, Jonna, you too. Of course. You're my friend too, Jonna. Yeah, you're right too, Cactus. You're right. It could be. All right. And Cactus, one more time. I don't get riled up easily. I mean, when it was just on me, I didn't care. It was only because now he's trying to go after other people. That's when I get upset. So that's all that was. But of course, what just happened really angered me as well. All right. Oh, boy. I don't know. All I do know, one more thing, and then I'll be done with this. And so, this is what really angered me. So Stephanie, Shady Davy's soon-to-be wife, came to my defense. Oh, he actually took it down. He actually took it down. It's not even there anymore. He actually took the recent video down. Oh, and then he made up this lie that he gets more views than Shady Davy, which is just hilarious. Yeah, this is where Stephanie comes and defends me. This is where I got mad. Toon Soup right here. Calling Stephanie, this. This is when I got upset. And then Shady Davy got upset, of course, which is good. Where's where he made fun of Shady Davy, though? Because he did. He definitely did. Where's where he went after Shady Davy? Because that's what I want to show. And then we're done talking about this. Oh, there it is. This is also when I got upset. So, yeah, when he goes after people I like. Oh, sorry. I didn't even have it up. There it is. This is what I got upset about. This. And after Stephanie defended me, when this Two Soup guy said this, calling her this is when I got upset. Didn't care so much. So, yeah, he took it down, though. No, I do not actually. And by the way, I'm done talking about that now, unless if someone does this again. So until that happens, I'm done talking about it. I don't think cloning is real in terms of you can just automatically get someone that same age. There are imposters that put the CGI masks on that make themselves look like that celebrity. That is what I believe in. So no. Okay, I'm going to do my impressions now. Okay, everybody, my name's Al Gore, and I like to be with the lockbox at all times, because if you don't have a lockbox, then you are missing out. Now, I'm going to make sure that all lockboxes are free through the rich paying the taxes. And that's my policy, because I'm a Democrat that believes in higher taxes. Now, there's a Republican or a right-wing carbon copy of me that believes in the government only spending but not raising taxes. But since I'm a Democrat, that's why I suggest raising taxes so that the poor and homeless could have a lockbox. Now, the only word that describes my 2000 presidential campaign for these United States is lockbox. All right, now back on a roll. That is Al Gore. Okay, I'm glad JP liked it. Now, I'm actually going to do an impression that good one. I'm actually going to try to do an impression that or I'm not going to do the full super chat thing, but I'm going to do part of the impression that Jake didn't know what to do. This is actually one that, and Jake, obviously he would do a really good job at it. He just didn't know the person tonight, which it is hard to keep track of all these people. This is actually, and I do horribly at the Trump impression. I can't do it to save my life. So Trump impression is not for me. I don't know how to do it. I'm not good at it, but I can do a Ben Shapiro. Now, we have to protect Israel because they're our special ally, and anyone who disagrees with me is woke. It's not about neocon. I'm Ben Shapiro, and you all just better do what I say, because I'm a loyalist. It's about America. That's my impression of Ben Shapiro. Yeah, Kingpins. That's right. Kingpins is tomorrow night. So let me just promote that real quick so that we know. So right here on the LaFleur Network under the live tab, you will see the bowling tomorrow. Kingpins bowling. Let's hope for at least 8, if not 10 points tomorrow. Yeah. Of course, and we always support you, LaFleur. You're an awesome guy. And while we're at promoting Shady Davy D. LaFleur, I'm going to promote the number one truther, comedian at the same time, Jake. Awesome show tonight. I actually played the very end of it on here because he had your super chat to read, so I actually got to play the end of it for my audience too. Shout out to this guy. He's a wonderful man, Jake. He did a good job tonight. Keep up the good work. Always like watching you. Yeah, JP's funny. All righty. All righty. Let's see here. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I didn't want to say what day is that? Let me double check. April 1st. April 1st, I most likely will not be doing an after party. So that's April Fool's Day. I will be in Santa Cruz that week. So, and John already knows about it. I think Rose does as well, and LaFleur knows about it. But I will be out of town in a couple weeks. So, Wednesday, April 1st, there will likely not be. Who knows if there's nothing going on and I'm in the pool area, I may still do an after party, but likely not on April Fool's Day. We'll see. But I heard Jonna may come as well, maybe. So yeah, I'll be in Santa Cruz on that day. So that'll be good for me, especially after all this. What's chi and gi? What exactly is that, JP? You have to let me know what that means. I don't know what chi and gi is. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do one last. John McCain. That's man. Okay. I'll try. Okay, so let me listen to him for a sec, and then I'll try to my best to do that. Okay. It's okay. It's going to take a sec. Oh, it's someone I already do. JP. Okay, it's not McCain. All right, everybody. We need change in this country. That's why when I ran as president of these United States in the 1990s while having sex with Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton, was the president of change. There was a lot of change, and we had to do it right because the Bush administration was putting us through a lot of problems and war and giving all our money to these third world countries. That's why we need to change. So I could put, instead of the normal regular, we could get a bunch of salt, me drinking it, and then me eating McDonald's every single day. Bill Clinton, was the president of change, and I approve this message. Also, come join my saxophone concert. It's a good one. Yes. All right. I thought you were talking about something else. No, yes, the one I do is Bill Clinton. That is one I do. All right. Good job, JP. Give me a quick second. I'm going to have a surprise for JP and for Josini here in a sec. Let me just review it real quick, and then I'm going to do something. Excuse me. Give me just a second. All right. I got a surprise for people. Now, you got to know how we got here. So, I was, in fact, the Prime Minister of Canada, and we had to get stuff done. And I was the most hated person, which is why I had to leave office last year. Now, does anybody know who my name is? I know JP and Josini are going to be the two best to guess this one. Because I was an unpopular prime minister. Yes, it is. That is Justin Trudeau. I just had to review that for a quick second. Yes, that is my Trudeau impression. I knew you would do that one. Yeah. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait just a freaking minute. Let me. Okay, there's no way that this can be it. This is crazy if it is. Let me check something. Okay. You know what? Holy crap. No frick. No way. Wait a minute. Justin Trudeau may not be done. Oh my God. That looks. Is that. Is that. It may not be. That's why I want to make sure. No, I don't think it is. God, that looked awfully close. Although, you know what? This picture. Oh my God. Wait a minute. I may be thinking crazy here right now. Maybe not. Dude. I mean, the eyebrows are different, but the nose shape is the same. The mouth shape is. The neck is the same. Hey, Joe, JP, and I may be crazy and I may be wrong. Okay? So I'm not saying for sure. Tell me what you think of this real quick. The nose looks pretty identical. The shape of the mouth. I don't know. Hey, Rose, I know you're an expert at this stuff. And maybe it's not the same person, but even the forehead looks pretty similar. Oh, God. Yeah, but their eyes are different. Yeah, I may be just thinking about nothing. Rose will know. Although they, yeah, it may not be. I thought I had something here for a minute, but I may not. Rose, do you think I have something maybe here? I'm starting to think, but their noses is just so identical, and the mouth looks the exact. The eye bags are kind of the same, though I can tell there's a little makeup on it. Although the eyebrows are more down. I don't know. Maybe I don't have anything. Maybe, yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I have anything there. I don't know. It may not be, but I thought for a minute there I may have had something. Could be. Did they bring him over to California? Is that maybe why he left? I'm gonna say if this She-Man gets elected in November and makes it through June and November, it probably is Trudeau. I'm not too sure yet, though. I don't know. There's just something weird with that. Let me find another picture of this Janelle Kelman person and compare it with Trudeau real quick. I'm not sold yet. Let's look at another picture. I'm not sold yet, so let's just see. Let's use this picture maybe. Yeah, but these don't look anything alike at all. So that's what makes me think. Yeah, but there's another picture of her too somewhere. Yeah, this is it. This is the other picture. Oh, that and that doesn't look anything alike. Yeah. Yeah, it probably isn't. Although that one looks like another guy a little bit. That kind of, or maybe I'm just completely off right now. It reminds me of him. Oh well. Maybe I'm wrong. Hi, Panay. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? Yeah, this Janelle Kelman could definitely be Trudeau. But I'm not sold. I'm not for sure. And it's definitely not the Hockman guy. There's no resemblance with the Hockman guy at all. How are you doing, Panay? Are you having a good day, Miss Lee? We ran into a couple of bumps earlier, Miss Lee, but we're doing good now. Okay, here's my plan, by the way. Are you talking to me, Cactus Jack? Are you talking to me, Cactus Jack? When you asked that question? Yes, that is Miss Lee. So Panay is Miss Lee. So I'm hoping Miss Lee's having a good day here. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me get this stupid light on. I gotta get up. There we go. All right. So Miss Lee, how's your night going? I'm the one who got sent by Josini to you. Yeah, I'm here. Yes, Cactus Jack. Yes, I will do that. I will do that. As a matter of fact, maybe right now while I'll get the next thing ready, I'll do that. Alrighty. That way, you all have a place to come talk. Actual reality. My bad. Yes, I'm human. Will this thing shut up and let me on? Okay, you know what? I'll just log in through my phone. Oh, God. I'll tell you, sometimes technology, boy. Let me get that set up real quick. Trying to find out how to get this on my laptop. Here we go. Oh, that'll help too. Yeah, that might help. Wait, I wasn't done with it. There we go. Oh, God. That is my password. Idiot. Me. All right. There we go. There we go. Haha. There we go. Yeah, this should work this time. Are you absolutely kidding me? God. Yes, it would. I totally agree with you, Cac. That's what I'm doing right now. Yes. So after, yeah, and she's on every day. Miss Lee is. So it was good to see her here. It's making me verify my login, of course. Oh God, all these steps that they make you take. I feel like they're going to have a lot more though in the next couple of years, guaranteed. Okay. I do agree with that. But anyway, I did want to say something while I got this set up. Okay, and I want to confirm the date of that nonsense. Actually, I'll show it to you through here so that you can see it. But yes, I am planning on a stream in advance, unless if, of course, there's an exception or something. Unless if there's some type of emergency or something strange and odd happens. Yes, I am planning to stream our primary in our state live. I am planning to cover the fake, phony, baloney election live for our state on June 2nd. That is what I'm planning to do. And we're going to go all over these fake, phony characters who I may have to be stuck listening about, on the news. So on the fake, phony news. So we'll cover that on June 2nd. And of course, we all know it's a WWE show and there's no real implications. I do plan on writing in Jake the Awake. I am planning on writing Jake in. So, and I think I'm going to write Jonna maybe in there as well, if she's okay with me doing that. I may vote for Jonna. So, because I know those two live in the state, so I may pick those two. That's right. That's right. Right. And that's why I would love to have that. And like for people like you, Cactus Jack, and I'll put this up here too. For people like you, Cactus, that I know and trust, like my mods, you can email me saying it's you, and I will give you my phone number if you want it. So like mods that I trust, so like Jonna, Rose, if she ever wanted to have my number, she can, although she could just ask Jonna. Josini already has it. Shady Davy obviously already has it. So people, that are close, that I trust. D-Cran, I don't think he's there. He's here tonight, but if D-Cran ever wanted it, he could have it. And of course, his wife, I think it's his wife, Leslie. They could have it. So like people close could definitely have that information. So you would just email me here and yes, you're always welcome to have that. And again, this is only for people who are mods, who have the wrench and who are actually close. So not everyone can have my number, but for you, Cactus, if you ever wanted it, you could have it. Because I trust you, you're a mod. I know you wouldn't do anything stupid. So let's see here. Okay. Oh, wait, you're from Canada, Cactus? Okay, I will say this as well. Cactus and Josini knows what I'm talking about. I got in a lot of trouble last month because I was calling from international. So I can't call people from out of the country. We could text and talk through StreamYard, but I cannot make international phone calls. So you would have to text or come on StreamYard to reach out to me. Or like I said, or like I'm about to put, there's my Discord. There's my Discord. So yeah, there's the link to my Discord. So anyone who wants to have that, it's there. I'll put a link on my channel's homepage as well. Yeah, like we can get that off of here. All right. I'll put it in my post section and everyone can watch me do that right now. So when I'm done tonight or tomorrow or whenever you want to do it. Although I would like, if you can, to stay here, obviously, but I will put it up here as well so that it's there. So it's there as well. Alrighty. So that is the link. I'll leave the link on there too for a little bit. Alrighty, what is next? I may have to bring my stuff in a couple minutes, but that won't take long, and then we'll continue. Yeah, it's right. That's right, JP. talking about. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I like hearing about this stuff. That's pretty interesting. And I think BC is right above Washington State, right? I'm assuming the south part of BC is right on top, right above Washington State, right? In Idaho. Alrighty. Let me do something real quick. 4R 5FHQ. I got it. Alright. That's what I thought. Is that like a Canada song or something? Huh. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put something on while I'm gone for a couple minutes. Don't worry, we're not done. Here, I'll put this on. This is his latest. Of course, all credit to Jake. All credit to Jake.
Funny. The man has jokes.
He's funny. Okay.
Okay. My Uber's 6 minutes away.
Ever since Jim Carrey showed up to an awards ceremony looking nearly unrecognizable, the internet has been swirling with rumors and theories that perhaps Jim Carrey has been replaced. Some of the most popular theories floating around right now is that Jim was replaced by a doppelganger or a lookalike actor pretending to be Jim at this award ceremony. Another popular theory is that Jim was replaced by a clone. Some people are suggesting it was
You still don't think I'm Jim Carrey's kid? Watch this. Alexa, call Jim Carrey.
Did you mean Jim Carrey?
No, father. Call father. Watch. All right, fine. I'm not Jim Carrey's daughter. I'm his son. Oh, right. Ready then.
Rooting.
F is for G is for
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
So good. So good. Comedian Heather Shaw is going viral for being Jim Carrey's female doppelganger. When did you realize that you look like Jim Carrey?
Early, since I was like 7 or 8. Since Ace Ventura came out, the minute it came out, I could just do the face, you know, and then it was just easy peasy. No, I never had to practice it, you know, just it was on me.
It was on me.
Thanks to your mom and dad for that. I guess
Yeah.
you've taken up comedy then as a career. And how is this helping you?
It's helped a lot. I have I have a big following now on social media because of the whole Jim Carrey lookalike thing.
Are there challenges to nailing the voice and the mannerisms that come with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, I guess I never really practiced his face because again, I have it, but I think there's like, you can do head cocks, and stuff like that voice. The eyebrow. There's something like the Grinch face I can't do. That's just something I just can't do. But yeah, I think you can make it dramatic with like the head cock and the, like that.
It really is on you.
It's astounding.
So before we let you go, could you give us one of your best Jim impersonations?
Yeah, I got to do the classic one. People always like the Ace Ventura one. Righty then.
It's so good. Come on out, Heather.
I can't even look at you.
Sorry, I'll keep it to the regular.
First of all, no, here's the deal. I had the great pleasure of interviewing Jim Carrey.
Oh.
And so, first of all, I love you, Jim Carrey. Awesome guy. I think we have the picture. That's me and Jim.
I'm so jealous. I can't even read twice.
Not only do you resemble your manner, your everything.
It's everything. Yeah, I've had it since I was a kid. So
since you were a kid.
Yeah, I've always had this face. I was born with it. So can't kick away from it.
So, but in a strange way, I mean, obviously you're a woman and you resemble Jim Carrey. You have to change your facial. What is it? You think it's the mouth?
It's the mouth.
It's in the mouth. Right.
Okay, so this is me normally. A lot of people will see me in public and be like, you don't look like him. But then if I do the whole, it's just that. And then you can always add dramatics, the head cut.
The head cut. It's so interesting you say that because when the first picture came up, I was like, oh, okay. And the audience was like, well, who does she look like? And then you move them out.
Yeah.
And it changes everything.
It's right there. How you doing?
How you doing?
And if I really want to annoy my girlfriend, if we're in like a little fight, I'll just be like, already. And then it's good. And then we're happy.
I love it. It's great.
Bro, look at it. Did you see that? Should we tell him? So bad. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Stop.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels.
Here we go.
So now that I have shown you that, let's go ahead and break down this Jim Carrey replacement theory one step at a time. Do I personally think that the person who showed up to that award ceremony in France was and is the original real Jim Carrey? No, I do not. And I also do not believe that it was Hollywood makeup artist Alexis Stone who claimed on Instagram that he was the one impersonating Jim Carrey in a hyper-realistic disguise. I don't buy that story for a second. In fact, the picture of the mask that he posted on Instagram is nothing but an AI fake That's definitely not a real hyper-realistic mask of Jim Carrey, and there is no proof of Alexis Stone being the imposter actor pretending to be Jim Carrey. So therefore, I have no reason to believe that this Hollywood makeup artist was the one impersonating Jim Carrey that night. In fact, the quote-unquote official sources, such as Entertainment Tonight and other mainstream media outlets, they are claiming it was indeed the real Jim Carrey who was at the awards ceremony that night, and that this claim from Alexis Stone on Instagram is nothing more than a clout-chasing rumor. So until Alexis Stone decides to show us his Jim Carrey impersonation and show us video of him transforming into Jim Carrey, until he shows us that proof, I have no reason to believe in some Instagram post or some rumors being spread by morons online. There are also people online claiming that Jim Carrey has been cloned. And a lot of mainstream reports are saying there's conspiracy theories about Jim Carrey being cloned. I personally don't like to use the word clone in this situation because I think it is an imposter actor wearing a hyper-realistic mask. I think it's an actor wearing a disguise, pretending to be Jim Carrey, and I do not believe it's the real Jim Carrey. I do not Alexis Stone, and I don't believe it's a clone. Whenever you hear the word clone, to me that insinuates that like they grew a whole nother human, they grew a whole nother Jim Carrey in a test tube and then presented him to the public and had him pretend to be the real Jim Carrey. I don't buy that either. So I still think this is an imposter actor wearing a hyper-realistic mask. The mainstream media has been trying way too hard to get the sheeple at home to believe that this was, in fact, the real Jim Carrey at the awards ceremony. And they are desperate to get people to dismiss all theories that Jim Carrey has been replaced or cloned. You even have Penguin Zero, or as I like to call him, a dirty lying shillbag, shaming people and ridiculing people who think that Jim Carrey may have been replaced. Penguin Zero went as far as to claim the only sane conclusion is that Jim had plastic surgery and Botox. So I'm noticing that a lot of YouTubers are trying to ridicule and shame anyone who might happen to think that Jim Carrey got replaced. And they're basically trying to corral you or force you into believing it's the same old Jim Carrey, except he had Botox and or plastic surgery. Oh, but wait, there's more. Heather Shaw, otherwise known as the female Jim Carrey impersonator, she claims that it for sure was Jim Carrey at the awards show, and she claims he's just had a little bit of plastic surgery done. She also says anyone who thinks he's been replaced should have their right to vote taken away.
It's Heather Shaw. I'm not a clone. It's been a wild past almost 5 days, almost a week. This Jim Carrey bullshit. Listen, if your team that Jim Carrey was replaced or Jim Carrey is a clone, get the fuck out of here. Go back to 6th grade. Kids should have been left behind. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning that, hey, not all of us need to vote. Not all of us. I think we should have to pass a test to vote the same way we have to pass a test to drive.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
So get this. A female Jim Carrey impersonator hasn't posted anything on her channel for 3 weeks, has been absent while this whole Jim Carrey fiasco has been going on. Then just 2 days ago, she finally uploads a new video claiming she's not a clone, that was the real Jim Carrey, and anyone who thinks Jim Carrey has been replaced should go back to 6th grade and that they shouldn't have a right to vote. Now, I'm not going to sit here and suggest that Heather Shaw was the Jim Carrey imposter in Paris at that awards ceremony, but I'm not going to completely rule it out either. In fact, Heather Shaw showed ability to manipulate her face and totally look like Jim Carrey, much more so than I have ever seen any other person look like Jim Carrey. So the fact that there are impersonators out there, such as Heather Shaw, who can pull off many of the iconic Jim Carrey faces and do a pretty decent impression, who's to say they didn't let Heather Shaw wear a hyper-realistic mask and a bodysuit and pretend to be Jim Carrey at the awards ceremony in France? Now, am I saying that's for sure what happened? No, but I'm definitely not going to dismiss that as an option. The fact that she went out of her way to shame and ridicule anyone who thinks Jim Carrey has been replaced, and the fact that she was absent from her YouTube channel conveniently while all this was going on, I'm going to go ahead and chalk that up as possible evidence that Heather Shaw possibly played the role of Jim Carrey at that French award ceremony. However, I do not have definitive proof that that is the case, so I am not going to make that claim. So for now, I'm just going to wait and see how this story develops, because this story is far from over. In fact, the next time Jim Carrey makes a public appearance, all eyes are going to be on how he looks at the next public appearance. Is he going to look even more different from how he looked at the French awards ceremony? Is he going to go back to looking like the old Jim everyone remembers in their head? So this story is going to be an ongoing investigation, and I'm going to keep my mind open to other possibilities who could be playing this role, and I'm going to keep you guys updated on any and all information I find as it pertains to this story. I want to thank you for watching this video. Please do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. Make sure that you are subscribed, and I will see all of you in the next video. Peace.
At HomeWise Appliance, we know every home is different. That's why we offer Northern California's largest in-stock selection, with expert staff and next-day delivery this holiday season. Whether it's a small replacement or a full kitchen remodel, any budget, celebrate President's Day with up to 50% off store-wide and zero-interest financing at HomeWise Appliance.
HomeWise Appliance. Smart choice.
They're coming. Ready? We've lost the East Coast. Moscow's still dark. What is this? On it! Every human being we save is one less to fight.
back. Okay, let me just make sure all the doors are locked and turn on the alarm, and then I'll be right there. All right, I'm back. For good this time, too. All right. Let me just organize. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'll charge my headphones too on here. All right. Let's find that. Oh yeah, my phone charger. That may be a good thing to have as well. All right. I'm just going to charge this up and then we're going to continue. Jake, as always, did a really good job of mentioning Jim Carrey. That was excellent by him. Excellent job, as always. All right. That's plugged. That's charging away. Good job, me. Okay. Let's just plug this little baby in. If it let me, there we go. All right, just refilling my water from night. All right. Ow. Hi.
Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everyone's favorite subject, math. 2 plus 2 equals 5. I get angrier every question you get wrong. And now I will hear every door you open. It was that easy. That's my impression of Baldy. That's this. If I can zoom in. That's this right here. That's my impression of that guy. Let's see. Yep, that's right. Okay, so I mean, here's the thing. If now the whole war's fake, as we all know, but if they actually did a real draft and I was drafted, I would consider coming up and hanging out with you, Joe. I would move up to Canada until the whole thing was over. Absolutely. I mean, again, the whole thing's fake, so I highly doubt they're going to do that. But if they did, I would definitely not stay here. Yeah. Well, Cactus Jack. Not all of Oregon. Of course, Portland stinks. Portland's horrible. You know, the areas around Portland are horrible. You go to the coast, the rural coast, out, you know. Okay, let me show everyone a map of Oregon. And I'll actually do the county maps because that way I could show the county map for me is what helps me the most. Uh-oh. I didn't want that. Sometimes we get things that we don't want, do we? Yeah, okay. I just need to find the FIPS code for Oregon. And then I'll kind of show you what Jake was talking about. 41. FIPS code 41. Got it. Alrighty, this is Oregon, everybody. Exactly. I mean, the draft won't happen. I'm saying for this fake war, if they did one and they picked me, I would leave. That's what I was saying. I highly doubt that'll happen. But for this fake, phony Iran war, if they happen to do that, again, I don't believe in any of it. But if for some odd reason that happened, I would leave. I would tell Joe that I'm coming, first of all. And then I would live close by so that I could hang out, with my friends over in Canada. All right. But talking about the Oregon thing. So right here, and I don't know if my mouse So I don't know if you can see my mouse on there. This is Portland. This place stinks. This and this area is kind of not good. Once you head rural, so like the edges, especially the north edges. So these 3 counties, the top 3 West Coast counties, those are very nice. That's when Jake talks really good about Oregon, that's where it is. So that part of Oregon's really nice. Yeah, and I could show you. I'll show you guys some pictures of the West Coast here in a sec. So, all right. Yeah. Yeah, the seafood's nice. Especially, I will say, getting the seafood like in the middle of the country is not good. The closer to the ocean you are, the better the seafood is. So like seafood here in Roseville, it's good, but it's much better in Santa Cruz. Like I've had, and I'm not usually a soup fan, but I love clam chowder. It's good here. I'm not going to say it's bad. It is good here in Roseville. You go to Santa Cruz, it's so much better. So definitely, minus Rose, Jonna, and Shady Davy, JP is correct. So outside of, unless if I'm forgetting someone else, outside of Joe's, Jonna, Rose, and Shady Davy, you are correct. Definitely is the case. Yeah, lobsters are nice. At least that's what the script said. Now, I don't know if that actually happened or not. Maybe. All right. So JP already. Okay. So maybe that's how I would go. Okay, I'll show a map of California too. So I don't want colors though on it. I want to get it uncolorified. There we go. That's much better. Hey, Mike, actually, you would be surprised. They definitely manipulate the outcome of the elections here. There's a lot more Trump-tards than you think. I would argue the state is, even if they are libtards, it's a lot more competitive than what they're saying. If not, it's not at all. So it's I would disagree. I will say the Bay Area, yes, you're right. Outside of that, like, okay, I'm now, because he was talking about it, I do have to show this. Although I will show this first. And I don't know if my mouse, maybe I can do this. making sure. Oopsie. Okay, my mouse is on here. So right here in Placer, that's around where I live. Jake, a little south, is right around here. So it's a couple hours. I mean, this is probably the closest coastal city. Although you got in between these counties too. That's Santa Cruz right around here. The city of Santa Cruz is right around here. But I wanted to show you an example because Mike brought it up. And so I feel like now I have to show an example of this. And this is, by the way, again, you don't get to decide the outcomes. They handpick the outcomes. But we all know that. So I'm just going to show an example. No, we don't need that. Here we go. Okay, everybody, are you ready for this? I'm going to show an example of what I'm talking about. My home city. We're going to use this as an example. Why not? Why the hell not? There we go. So there's Kamala. You voted for Kamala. And of course, Trump on the right. Okay. When I see that it's this close in my home city, that is hilarious. There's no way. They at least voted 2/3. That number is no. He won in a landslide where I live. There's no way it was this close. None. That's just laughable. Or like here, they had this big rally, like 20 something miles long of cars in Thousand Oaks. Really? We expect Kamala? No. See, they manipulate elections. And when they do it, because we have one in June coming up, we have a fixed, scripted election coming up in June. I am actually going to prove live that they openly manipulate the outcome. Oh no, they openly show that they're rigging the election here. I will be showing that live when they do it. And that may be this month, if not next month. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be one that you're not going to want to miss. You're not going to want to miss me going over that. That is going to be, yeah. I'm actually going to show how they openly prove it. We don't need that anymore. So I will show it live when they actually do it. So that could be this month. That could be next month. You're not going to want to miss that one, especially if you're interested in that type of stuff. You're really going to want to see that one. Put it in the title when I do it. Oh, now you're making me hungry for me, but hey, I've got time still. That sounds delicious already. Spiny, hey Mike, what's the difference between a regular and a spiny one? Is there a difference? I would love to know what that difference is. Don't worry, JP. I'm showing all your chats right now. Noise. I think that's. Oh, Mike, you're from LA. Okay. Are you in the city of LA or in LA County? You'll have to let me know, Mike. Because LA County's pretty freaking big. Yeah, I do agree with JP. I was just saying if it happened, I would definitely get the hell out of here. Yeah, those I was starting to before where I worked Claim Jumper before that closed. I was getting their lobster BLT. Yeah, that was really good. I was really enjoying some of that stuff. And guess what happened right after we closed? Right after I lost my job because of the closure. That's when I met Jake. As a matter of fact, I have that email. I think I'm going to show it. Give me a minute. Oh, boy. God, you're making me think about that wonderful lobster BLT. And it was good. It was so good. Now I want to show the email. Let me find it. There it is. So, this happened. I'm talking about this because we were talking about lobsters. Second, around 10 our time, I locked the door for the last time. And so then that happened. And then shortly after that is when I met Jake through the algorithm stroke. So that's what happened there. JP, you're hilarious. Hey, JP, I have a question for you, buddy. Just to kind of play around. And again, it's all fake and phony. We all know what. But I wanted to play around JP for a sec. JP, what party would you run under? So usually these are the 6 that run. Which one would you pick, JP, if you ran? Would you do the liberal? Would you do the block Quebexios, the New Democrat Party, or the Green Party? Oh, man. I don't know, Rose. That's a curious question. That is really a curious question. Exactly. No, I think you're probably right. Exactly. Exactly, Cactus. Exactly. What do you mean by that, Rose? I would love to know what you mean by that. I'm interested in that now. Ooh, see that I want. And I'm sorry, I'm way behind these chats. Yeah, there are some weirdos. Hey Mike, how is Nathan Hawkman? We were making fun of Hawkman and Gascon in the past. That debate, you could literally put the actual debate on Saturday Night Live. That's how silly and ridiculous those debates were. Both of them were horrible, and that may have been the most ridiculous, fake-looking debate in the history of this country ever. Is Hawkman and Gascon. I could watch it and laugh the whole time. That's how bad that debate was. All three of them, especially the Zoom one. That Zoom one was about the worst thing ever. Yeah, Lobster BLT. I'll have to see if I can. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, wow. You're serious about this? Oh, man. Yeah, they are. They all are corrupt. I totally agree with you. 100%. I hope so. I mean, if you didn't have to sign, one of those contracts, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Although he's Canada, don't forget, Mike. But hey, I would if you really did the right things, I would love to see it. Yeah, but JP, how you gonna pay for soup and sandwiches for all? Because then people will just do okay, and Mike will know what I'm talking about. Oh God, that's right. No, I get it now. I have to agree with Rose, unfortunately, on this one, JP. If I were to run, like, not in if I actually ran and I could run however I like it, my philosophy would be libertarian. Now, of course, the party's corrupt. We all know it. That's something I actually need to start covering as well. But my philosophy is that because I believe in the free market and getting the government out, just like getting the government out of owning all these big fast food places. Let's be honest. The government owns these fast food joints. And all your pro phony sports, that's all owned by the government. Your Taco Bell's owned by the government, and that's why they have that snake eye. Oh no, if I was in charge, that would all be done. We would completely separate the government from the economy. And of course, this is something that Jonna was telling me about with Rose. This is absolutely something I would do. When they say do not infringe on the Second Amendment, there is no infringement. We are completely, if I was in charge, no restrictions on the Second Amendment at all. None. So Rose, you can have all the guns you want. And I know that'll make you very happy. He's probably Cactus is probably right. It is a funny one though. I'm for sharing voluntarily. I just don't like it to be a government rule. Wait, is that a real? Wait, what's Pizzagate? What's Pizzagate, JP? What is Pizzagate? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember watching him as a kid in a sheeple Podesta. Yeah, I remember that. I hated him. I watched him just to laugh at his speech. Exactly. And as a sheeple, I watched both conventions, but I watched the DNC just to laugh at all of them. And I thought it was the stupidest, dumbest stuff ever. And now I think it's even more stupid and dumb. But I wanted to show something. Yeah, exactly. But I have a couple of things that Mike, or actually one thing about third parties. Okay, so the Libertarian Party, again, that is my philosophy, but I got to show you something about the party. Does anyone remember, or if you followed the fake phony news, does anyone know who this guy is right here? David Koch. Yeah, that's the Koch brothers. We know they're all involved in that fake rigoroni. So anyone with my philosophy that thinks the party's going to help, there's proof it isn't. There's your proof. I got something that may make Mike laugh. I got something that may make Mike laugh here. Mike 6, buddy, I think you're going to enjoy this. We're going to laugh at someone right now in fake phony politics. And I know you'll know instantaneously who this is. I may have pulled him up a couple strings ago. Well, we're going to pull him up now. God, this guy was just a joke. This guy was just a total joke. And that's why we got to play it. If I could find it, give me just a sec. God, I gotta, God. God, and those. Here it is. Okay. This is a weird man dancing. And this man, here, I'm going to read these real quick. Yeah. Frazzle drip. It is. It is. Who knows? All right, Mike 6. Mike 6. You're going to know this immediately. They definitely had him there for a humiliation ritual and for no other reason else. So I'm going to show this goofy dance that this completely lunatic politician, and then this guy was a total joke. Dude, that was weird. Yeah, that was Mike. This was supposedly his district attorney. This guy's a joke. Oh my God. He even laughs because he knows he's acting like an idiot. He even knows. He even knows this is ridiculous. He looks like an idiot. Okay.
Hello, I'm George Gascon. I'm running for district attorney. And one of the things that I'm very passionate.
And they have this guy talking weird. Where is it? Okay, it's this one. Oh, it's not. Wrong one. And they have the national anthem playing in the background.
You see how very Very demure.
Very demure. Very demure.
See how I pay attention to women's reproductive rights. Very mindful. Very demure.
Look at look at the way his body acts. Dude, this whole thing was a joke.
See how I pay attention to waste stuff. Very mindful. Very demure. See how I pay attention to kids in the juvenile system. Very mindful. Very demure.
Yeah, this guy was a weirdo. That politician was only there. The only reason why that politician was there was for a humiliation ritual and for no other reason. That was a complete joke. And I know Mike Six knows all about that guy. Probably. Yeah. All righty. Let's see. So I covered that. I'm going to try to find a picture of that sandwich that I got at Claim Jumper. Show everyone. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, God, this is it. Oh, and I miss this place. Oh, man. This was it. This was the Lobster BLT at Claim Jumper. I love that thing. That was really good. Ugh. Yep, that was a delicious sandwich that I miss. Here, wait a minute. This was, yeah, I love that sandwich. I really did. Oops. Yep. That used to be where I worked. Let me see what else. What else was there? Oh God. Cream cheese pies. Oh, oh man. And they had a pumpkin one. That's right. Oh my God, I missed that. That wasn't it. No, I want the claim jumper one. God. God damn. Oh. See, now you're bringing all my memories back, which I do think. So thank you, whoever brought this up, the lobster thing up initially. Oh, damn. And then they had a Christmas one, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Oh, and by the way, this would come with like a side of caramel sauce. Yeah, we had a strawberry, and then we had and I loved this raspberry one. And it had the little white chocolate chips. Oh, see a couple of them there. It used to be nationwide. So it used to be a nationwide chain restaurant. Now they primarily serve Southern California, one in Oregon, one in Nevada, I believe. And then a couple of them are still owned by Landry's and not Kelly Group. And that's in Nevada and Louisiana. No, but you guys are all bringing it back. I know, Mike. Hey, Mike, and if the store was still open, I probably would have been the one answering the phone. I would have been your guy. I absolutely would have been your guy to get you in. But we're not open anymore, unfortunately. I think they're putting in all-you-can-eat Chinese seafood cuisine buffet type thing in there where the building was. I think that's what they're going to do with it. Let's see. That's not even the end of it. Oh, no. It's not even the end of it. We haven't had these we haven't had these since like 2011, 2012, but I ate here as a kid every week too. So we would come like every week. So, and there would be salsa ranch, and that was delicious. No, not all you can eat dog meat. Although, who knows? Maybe you're referring to something and I'm just not figuring it out. Yeah, that last one was cream cheese. Oh, God. This was our signature. This was our signature cake. So anyone who's been to the restaurant knows this was our signature cake. That was the big thing to get. That's a slice of the motherlode cake. So that was a big item there. Yeah, it's a 6-layer cake. Exactly. Exactly, JP Crucino. It was 6 layers. And that's just a slice of it, by the way. All right, let's see what else. Man. And I love the pizza. I would get the pizza on a regular basis. And Paula would make that she was our pantry pizza making lady. I miss everyone. I really miss that place. You may be right, JP. Hey, you know, that may be something that we could maybe think of doing. Yeah, that was the mother load that I was showing. Let's see. What do I want to show? Claim jumper. What's the next item? Oh my God. No. No. Oh. Holy shit. I miss these. And the ranch. I miss those mozzarella sticks so much. Oh my God, those were so good too. Oh my God. Those I miss very much. Trying to find some. Where the hell did I put it? There it is. There, I want this over here. Okay, now I'm back. Getting back in the bed. Okay. Really? Oh, that's funny. Exactly. Hey, and it was probably a scripted, show that they made, like the whole thing was an act. And I'm probably am going to rewatch them again. There was a show called Food Network Star that I watched on a regular basis. I could watch all those all over again. And I feel like it was a reality scripted show because they would always have a couple of goofballs on there that would always, act like complete morons. It's hilarious. And yes, I do have my favorites. My favorite actors. Although, again, they probably are all fake, phony people, too. Who knows? Exactly, JP. No. Huh. What do you mean by that, Rose? I would love to know what you mean by that. Oh my God, that's hilarious, Mike. What do you think there is about raw fish, Rose? I'm curious now. This is interesting. Oh, that's funny. Oh God. I will say though, I've met really nice ones, so not all of them. I feel like it's always the most radical people in any religion. I feel like it's always the most radical people in every religion. I do know actually some pretty nice people though that are that way. That's my opinion of it, at least. There we go. Try to open it up. Totally, I try to. I guess they do. Yeah, they do. According to JP, they do. Ah. Well, just in case, I'll have it ready. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Actually, yes, I have. Yes, I have, Mike. Yes, I have. Sushi parasite party. Hey, Cactus Jack has a point here. And JP is absolutely correct on that. 100% correct, JP. Yep. Definitely, for sure. Yes, I agree. And I'm not done. We are going to take a little tour, or a mini tour, into, excuse me, where I'm from. Why the hell not? Where's a good place? Excuse me. Maybe I'll show the fountains, because that's a good landmark of our city. Okay. Yeah, Street View in 360. Yep. So, everyone, fountains at my home city. Why won't it let me? Okay, there we go. Let's go look around it. Oh, well, now we're leaving it. I didn't want to leave. Sorry about that. No, we want to go the other way. So, lots of food items. A couple of, oh, there's Makuni. So sushi lovers would like that. West Elm. I haven't been to every shop here, so I don't know everything that's here, but, and you got a lot more in there as well. Is this where Claim Jumper was? Maybe I'll show that. That's what I'll show next. Absolutely, I'll show this. Yeah. Well, here it was. Oh, see, they already took the letters off of here too. Try to show an old picture of it. I think they have old pictures of it. Yeah, they do. Before COVID. So this was pre-plandemic. Wait, the camera's not even there anymore? I think they took the camera off. Although I think that's the camera's still there. Yeah. Who knows? Here it was. And there was like an antique shop in this street too. Believe it or not, I think at one point, so there's the restaurant. Believe it or not, in one of those buildings, they housed the homeless. At one point, I forgot which one it was, but in one of them they did. I think. I can't say for sure. Yeah, exactly. What else did I want to show? There's Harding Boulevard. I showed that. Okay, for people who didn't see it, and I did want to show this to people who haven't seen it yet. I'm sure some of you already have seen this. Okay, there are some people that are so stupid that they'll kiss shills. They'll actually kiss shills. I'm not even joking. That's how creepy it is. So, for example, if you go to Arkansas, where is it? Where's Hope, Arkansas? Because I'm going to show how stupid these women look. Where the hell is it? No, it's really, really dumb. I can just type it up. Hope, Arkansas. You won't even believe how dumb this is. And I know I've shown people this before. There are some people that love shills so much. Not even joking. It's so, okay, look at this. This looks stupid. What exactly? This looks so dumb. That they're willing to kiss a picture of Bill Clinton. God. What? These people. This looks stupid. I mean, this looks dumb. I mean, they are so up the government's. They are so stuck up their own ass that they don't even. I mean, this is just beyond dumb. I mean, oh my God, they're kissing a fake, phony politician. Oh my God, this is creepy. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Oh no. Yeah, we do. Hey, Rose, I actually did. I thought for some reason you lived in California, but Jonna told me you didn't. So I learned something new about you this week. So I got to learn all about that from Jonna. I want to be surprised if those two women kissing Bill Clinton work for the government. That's just way too weird. Part-time. Jonna was telling me how you live in a state where they allow more carry, because Jonna was telling me how much you like to have your guns and stuff. And I do think the Second Amendment is very important, and I fully support your right to that. I think that's a good thing. That's why when they do these fake phony shootings, it pisses me off because I know their goal is to try to get rid of that right. So, now I'm going to show parts of California. Okay. And again, who needs the stupid? Who needs San Francisco when you got other parts of California I can show you? Let's show you a North Coast place. Actually, this looks pretty freaking nice. I'm not going to lie. So you kind of got this look. This is Hiuchi, California. That's in the most northwestern county of the state. I forgot if it's pronounced Del Norte or Del Norte. But you got this. Here you go. I'll show you more of a coastal town. There's a couple of them up here. So you got Pacific Shores. Some of these I've never seen myself. Actually, the ones I'm kind of showing right now I've never seen. Kellogg Road Beach. I'm assuming that's what the RD is. Is there a street view I can do? Okay. Yeah, there is. All right. There's that beach. That's a North Coast beach. Crescent City is like the biggest city in Del Norte or Del Norte County. Again, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's one or the other. What the hell is this statue? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that supposed to be? It's north of Eureka. It's a couple hours away. But I've heard like the way they behave there is much different than how they behave in Eureka. So I've from what I've heard, the people are not weird like they are in Eureka. I've heard like Arcata, there are some really wacky people. I don't think there's a lot of that, north, that far up north from what I've heard. I've heard it's actually pretty good up there. But Rose is right about Eureka with Mountain Weirdos. She is right about that. But I think, and that's Humboldt County. Eureka's Humboldt. So above Humboldt is Del Norte or Del Norte. I don't think they're as weird up there. I think that's a good place. Yeah, and Willits is Mendocino. So that's even further south before you get into the Bay Area. And I'll show that real quick. Yeah, Willits. Yeah, that's Mendocino County. So that's below Humboldt. So real quick, I'll actually show you with the state map. So Rose was talking about Eureka. Eureka's around here. Willits is around here in Mendocino. So what I'm showing is way up here. I've heard it's better than the other two North Coast counties overall. But yeah, that's a weird. Okay, Crescent City. Okay. I will, Rose, actually, I'm going to show Eureka next. But right now we're doing Crescent City. All right. Next is, yeah, I am going to show that next. Next is Eureka, and Arcata's right just north of it too. So now we're moving down to Humboldt. We're going to go to Eureka. By the way, especially Eureka and Arcata, if you don't like the smell of marijuana, that's definitely not going to be the place for you because from what I've heard, there's a lot of that going on. This building looks really nice, though. I will say some of these buildings look really nice. Yeah, that one building. They show this one building very often. Is this the same building? Probably. Probably from the side. Although this one I don't think is the same, and this one's, it could be. Yeah, it is the same. They love that building. There's something, I don't know what it is about that building, but there's a lot of pictures of it. Now getting onto the streets of Eureka. These are now the streets of Eureka. God, they have another picture of that building. They're in love with that building. Okay, this is a different one. But this is a nice looking one too, but it's colored differently. But it is a nice looking building as well. And then this is, I think this is like a lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. Okay, actually, Cactus Jack just mentioned something. And before I show you any more of this, Cactus Jack just, and I do have to, because this was laughable. Someone that watches the fake phony news and saw what happened with the Canada election. The whole script and what they were telling us on mainstream, especially on left-wing mainstream news, is that how they voted Carney, I think. And I know, the Canadians here will know what I'm talking about. All the left-wing people here in this country told us they want Mark Carney because he's the most anti-Trump. So I heard the debate, because obviously I like to see what the fake phony news is about, and they were making a big deal of it. So I watched the debate and I'm like, if Canada hates Trump, wouldn't they vote for Pierre? Because he sounded a lot more anti-Trump than Mark Carney.
How is it not? Okay, yeah, I am on. Okay, this is. So,
I found that to be hilarious. I found that whole Canada election to be hilarious just because of it. But it's all rigged. It's all rigged. So are you serious? Wow. I'll have to look into that. Not always. I mean, it's different countries that can mean different things. And when I saw that scripted debate in Canada, I'm like, this guy's definitely more anti-Trump. And Trump even said, and that's the thing that American media showed us, Trump even said he wanted Mark Carney. So for Canada, but again, it's all fake and phony. I think Pierre definitely won that election, and they scripted it for Carney just to make the American people look even more stupid. And I think that's exactly what they were doing there. Yeah. But Rose was talking about another city. So we're going to go to the next county, Mendocino, because Rose was just talking about a city down there. Willits. We're going to go to Willits next. And I believe that is Mendocino County. There it is, Willits. Let's go see what's there. Oh, wow, it's the heart of Mendocino County. Apparently, it lights up at night, too. Gateway to the Redwoods. All right. What the hell is this? I'll get a street view of it here in a minute. Yeah, let's get a street view. This is Willits, California. And according to Rose, some of the people here are very, very weird acting. But I have never been to this city, so I'll let Rose talk about that. That's the best Western hotel there. Oh, this is probably a hotel. Okay, here's a street. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Rose, you'll have to describe Willits. Well, I know it's definitely that. Yeah. Or is that all just part of the script to make you think they're going to do that? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we still have PBS. And I know that's the equivalent to CBC there. So, yeah, Rose knows about the people that live in Willits. So, it sounds like there's a lot of meth that goes on there. Rose, is there anything else that goes on there? Yes, I did. JP, yes. Yes, I did. It's probably scripted, though, as well, just like ours. But that is my philosophy. That doesn't mean I have to like the fake, phony, pretend stuff in the party, though. But Yeah, and I was someone before I met Jake, and just in general, still, like when I watch the fake phony news, I will even pay attention to all third parties by country as well, actually. So I know a lot of parties. Because we got to, for me, I want to focus on everything and not just the Republican Democrat, or for you liberal conservative. There's more than that, and I want to be able to prove that it's all fake and not just because people will say, oh, let's just vote third party. No, they're fake too. Exactly. Which is why I point out third parties and I talk about what they're doing. And, when assuming I will be covering the 2028 election and pointing all that out, there's a debate where they have all the third party candidates. They call it the free and equal debate. Not only will I do the mainstream one, but I'll do that one as well and debunk all those lies over there. So I'm planning to do both, probably. Or if Jake does a really good job on, I may tell them to go watch Jake for the Republican Democrat, and then I'll just do the third party one. But yeah, I am planning to. Well, that's another thing. JP, that's another thing. When I do the June 2nd deal with our state, I'm going to talk about all the candidates, all those fake candidates, not just the main ones. Oh no, we're going to cover all of them. And I'll probably do like a show the week before covering them as well, probably the Wednesday before, just to cover them all. So trust me, we are going to be going through all of them, especially the ones that no one hears about. But we're going to cover all of them, so everyone knows who everyone is. Yep. Well, we know it's bull crap. And I'm glad you found him. You found him way before I did. So you're way ahead of me, Cactus Jack. You're way ahead of me when it comes to that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for me, Jonna and Rose, happy Thursday. So happy Thursday, Rose, because it's Thursday here for me right now. Although I got a little bit still. I still got time. Yeah. What's going to be the next place? Oh, God. We're going to go back up to Arcata. And, Rose, you'll have to let me know what you think of Arcata. but I've heard it's even more from other people that it's even more crazy. But Rose will know the answer. This is a nice building again. What is it with these nice buildings? But then people act dumb. Yeah, strange indeed. That is a nice building, though. That's a decent building as well. Apparently, they have like bison back there too. I did not know that about Arcata. Horses. Okay, yeah. You had this little mini bridge. What the hell is this house? Something at the Rich. At the Rich? What the hell's that supposed to be? This is some... Okay. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. And what the actual fuck is this? Dude, there's... Oh, maybe that whole thing's a slug. Yeah, that whole thing's a slug. That's... Yeah, okay. I thought for some reason I saw two slugs together, but I don't think it was. Who knows? Again, nice buildings. What the hell is this supposed to be? I don't even know who this guy is. Yeah, it was probably banana slug. Oh, it could be. Who knows? Alex Fry's burn. Okay, I'll have to find him out. I don't know what goes on here. Okay. What the hell are those flags supposed to be? I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. All right. That's weird. Oh. Let's do another city around here. Oh, we know Jake went to Mendocino. So Jake to the city of Mendocino. So Jake's actually been in this city before. It's a very small city. I mean, Jake could see most of the city just standing at a certain place. That's what he said. It's that small. Yeah, it's a very small city. Hey, that's it. So there's Ukiah. Let's go look in there. So this is Ukiah in Mendocino County. Oh yeah, there's that snake eye and Taco Bell logo, that snake eye right there. Oh, that looks like, you know, almost like a little barn in terms of like the wood color and everything. Pirate Pete's Pumpkin Patch since 1995. Speaking of I haven't shown you. Yeah, there's a McDonald's there. And speaking of it, I got some funny ones for you. So the McDonald's in Santa Cruz on Ocean Street gets some of the worst reviews in the history of all restaurants ever on Yelp. And some of it it's just, I haven't seen it in a while. Some of it is so hilariously funny that it okay, let's just now I'm actually kind of wanting to read a couple. Let's go look at it. No, I want the Santa Cruz zip code 95060. Yeah, please. McDonald's. Why not? Some of these reviews are just so bad. That's Scotts Valley. I don't care. I want Ocean Street. Unless they went out of business because they're so freaking horrible. Where's this one located? This one looks like this could maybe be it. What street's this one on? Yep, this is it. Ocean Street. place that no one likes. Oh my God. I've been reading these comments since like 2013, and they are just hilarious. Yeah. Of course. Let's see. Oh, you do martial arts, JP? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That JP. You have to let me know about that. All right, let's see some of these new reviews. Let's see how ridiculous they've gotten. They've all been hilarious reviews, though. We'll see how much, or even if it's not hilarious, it's goofy. And it's been that way for like the last 13, 14 years. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here. This location is very dirty and the burger wasn't the best. Okay. That's actually probably one of the more kind reviews that this place has ever gotten. No joke. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, God. Lady at front is super rude, does not care about customer service. Bad attitude, overriding her own co-workers and making the business look horrible. Rude to me, and multiple guests have many accounts. Hair back and a slick bun with glasses. Horrible. Wasn't the biggest fan. We ordered 5 drinks and it took over 20 minutes. They also had incredibly high the surcharges. Okay, I could, as horrible as they are, I could see that. McDonald's is a different area cost. In McDonald's in a different area costs $21 for the 5 of us to get 5 drinks, 50 nuggets, and 3 fries. In this location, it was $22. Oh, that's only $1 though. For the biodegradable cups, oh God, I hate those. And those paper straws. God, those paper straws are the worst things ever. And just getting the beverages. It was also super tiny. There was no room for you to walk anywhere. You would have to press yourself to a wall to let other people walk by. It isn't the best area either. It is very expensive in Santa Cruz, being right by the water, but I would add 10 minutes to go to a different location. This is the worst McDonald's I've ever been to. It's slow, cramped, dirty on every table. Yeah, that's normal for that location. That's normal. There's barely standing room to wait for my order. The parking lot was so small I couldn't even get into my car when someone parked next to me. I'm a skinny guy. Yeah, the paper straws, I hate those. The lids are weirdly green. The fries came in a cheaper bag. I could barely hear them calling orders. Okay. I'm trying to find. Okay, so I do see it's 1.7 stars. So it does make sense because of the rating. Spoke to an employee and a manager about my messed up order that I made on the way home. Came back today to get it replaced, and they were refusing to replace it with no resolution or friendliness. I would have rather have given it negative rope reviews, negative survey responses, complaint put on the corporate, say it then replaced the order that they failed to accurately provided in the first place. Awesome training corporate. And that's sarcasm. Oh, God. And people have actually said I would give it negative stars if I could. Yeah, I think this person gave it 5 stars by accident. Not. I didn't get any pickles, and it took forever. The service was KK. The vibe was old, maniac, and yelling. I didn't go back here ever. Yeah, I think she did 5 stars, or this person, whether it was a him or her, did 5 stars by accident. I think they meant to put 2 or 1. Oh my God. What about the oldest ones? I want to go back. I want to go back in time. Like I did tonight. I see the amount of transits loitering around the restaurant, not an environment for a child. Not about the food, but the location. Thinking it was a convenient place to stop to get a bite and use the restroom right off the freeway. I couldn't be more wrong. Tiny McDonald's, a lot of bums hanging around outside, 1 room stall restroom for the entire restaurant. I even saw people dealing drugs in a parking lot in broad daylight. Yeah, no, this is a lot of reviews are like this. Yeah, okay, here we go. One of the bums tried breaking into my car. Homeless convention. This place doesn't even have a drive-through, so I parked and left my friend in the car while I walked in. I guess the bums at the entrance saw me get out of the car without the keys or not alarming it. While I was inside, one of the girl bums tried to get into my car. My friend was in the front seat, and I had to hold on to the door and pull onto it and scream for about a minute before the she bum left her alone. I am very angry and too angry to go in and complain because of the service I received. They wouldn't care anyway, is what I thought. I do not recommend this place. It's not safe, and it looks like management doesn't care. The entire dining room was filled with homeless people camping out. They weren't eating, they were camping and stinking up the place. The service sucked too. You could tell the employees didn't want to be there, and I don't blame them. Oh my God. I agree with Cactus Jack on that. No, it's on Ocean Street, Rose. It's on Ocean Street. So no, I don't think it's at a mall. No, it's just there. Here, I can show you the exact one, Rose. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, that's the address to the McDonald's that we're talking about. I went to McDonald's this morning for coffee and a McMuffin and accidentally left my wallet in the bathroom. Then after eating, I realized I misplaced the wallet with $300 in it. I tried to go back and see if there was. They're really bad at recovering stuff, and I had to wait 15 minutes for my food. I mean, you also shouldn't leave your wallet anywhere either. This one, I kind of blame on both. I get a burger and fries. The fries are cold. I ask for some French fries, and I get the whole staff looking at me like I'm trying to get some potatoes for free. I've been to McDonald's all over the country, and I've never seen anything like this place. Not your typical McDonald's. I've never rated a McDonald's before, and I've certainly never reviewed ratings beforehand. But I want to warn others of this one. Tables nasty. Bathrooms nasty. Parking lot full of litter and void the car should have been a warning to me. Yes, I know beach communities, and this one in particular, attract transits and thus must be more tolerant than most, but the sign clearly says no loitering after 30 minutes, and my family and I were the minorities in ordering food in general. Instead, they use the store with its own with its one toilet as their own. I had to wait behind at least 3. This, of course, after spending my money in the community all day for a day trip. So they've got a homeless problem. Of those who actually bought food, they're taking advantage of the cheap eats. More than likely. But the filth at the restaurant is still of the charge of the employees. I saw a worker drop a tray on the nasty floor, then turned around and served food on it. Not to mention, or not that it mattered since all the tables were soiled with who knows what. I am not a neat freak, and I'm tolerant of a little rush hour, typical buildup. But when I left this place, all I could think of is, I hope we don't get sick. Apparently, Shady Davy has something. Oh, no. Oh, God. Apparently, Shady Davy made a video he wants me to show. I'm texting him right now. Oh, no. Shady Davy has retired, and then we'll finish these reviews. We will finish these reviews, don't worry. Shady Davy has officially unretired the shill of the month. He now I'm seeing if Shady Davy wants to come on while I put his show on. Yeah, like right there. Huh. Yeah. All right. Apparently, Shady Davy unretired the show of the month. So I'm going to show that real quick before we finish the McDonald's reviews. He wants me to show this, so I will do that. He stayed up all night doing this, so. Oh, God. Oh, boy. So Shady Davy wants me to show his new video. Oh, boy. He brought back the shill of the month. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. New Hall of Fame. Return of the Shill Hall of Fame. Oh, my God. Let's see what Shady Davy has. Oh, boy. If he'll even let me show it. I don't know. Here. I'm going to do the... Okay. It's not letting me show it on here, so I'll do the other link. Okay. Here we go. So apparently Shady Davy brought back the show of the month. So let's watch this.
And I had to do it. I had to bring it back. It's the return of the Shield of the Month Club. And congratulations goes out to QMP. It's an honor to induct him in this new segment where we're doing away with the Shield of the Month Club. You are now in the Shield of the Lifetime Hall of Fame. Yes, and congratulations goes out to this first round Hall of Famer. Without a shadow of a doubt, you are a Shield of a Lifetime, and this is why.
That you fat fuck. Anyways, I made a video clip for Jake and his retarded buddy.
One day he was perfect, I guess the ING. Hey, I guess ING.
That was incredible. Everybody give it up for Holden singing his song about QNP and Flatsoid. All right.
Hey Jake.
Yes.
Debunk Eric Dubé last week.
That was a fucking awesome video clip. I am such a great dancer. Don't you think so, Holden? He did such a great job on the makeup and the wardrobe.
Oh my God.
It's Captain Cybertron. It's Captain Cybertron. It's Captain Cybertron.
Whatever. Yeah.
Anyways, your song made me fucking horny, and now I'm going to have sex with my dog Zanus. Sometimes when I'm horny, I grab a stray dog from the street that nobody miss, and after I abuse the dog, I throw it from the bridge. I don't have a
horrible.
girlfriend because I'm gay.
That's why Shady Davy brought
And
back
I
the
like
show of the
stray dogs
month.
once in a while. Sometimes I go to the animal shelter and pretend I want to take care of a dog, and then I take the dogs to my home and rake their assholes because I am
God,
the asshole.
QNP.
I just love the smell of dog poop on my dick. Anyways, I'm going to have some sex
This
with my
is
dog.
god-awful.
Please donate to my PayPal or Super Chat.
Primary retardation has an hereditary origin. Defective genes and chromosomes bring about abnormal physical, organic, and glandular disturbances, which, in turn, may account for the defective intelligence.
No, I'm not, Mike. By the
As a result, they must be
way.
attended to by others throughout their entire lifespans. Thanks to medical science, more and more of the mentally retarded are enjoying normal lifespans. Those with physical disabilities may not be too seriously handicapped, so that only one function, such as walking, is impaired. But there is often more serious disability, so that the person is handicapped in many human functions. Sometimes it's so serious that they're unable to perform any useful physical activity. Secondary retardation is caused by external forces.
I think this
They
is
can
just
affect
showing
person
the
at any
Q and
time
P
after
thing, though.
conception, accompanied with motion. But we still have. And such conditions are really quite rare.
I'm spasticus. I'm spasticus.
More.
No. I'm spasticus.
The vast majority of the mentally they should be given individual common. They are present.
The spot and feed now. Them shield.
Third game.
I'm trying to see what else there is here.
Any shame? Anyone that sees you think you are a fucking retard, you fat pig.
This face you see on your screen is QMP. He created that hit piece you just watched about Jake, the #1 truther here on YouTube, and our friend Holden. Yes, this toothless pedo that looks like he needs to lay off the crack pipe with a super cringe voice. Yeah, check this out.
Oh, cybercrime arrested. Huh. It looks like it's you.
This is the voice of QMP.
William Christopher Duffy. How many are there in Colorado? William Christopher Duffy. Emerson Equity LLC. Will Duffy. Emerson Equity. William Christopher Duffy arrested for cybercrime. Same age, weight.
He was right about the Duffy thing, but he's horrible now.
Hi. Is this you, Willie? Are you a cyber criminal?
The audacity on this one. That's why you're pretty much a voiceless channel, QMP. Just like NASA, QMP's content is fake renderings with voiceovers and making fun of people with disability, like autism. And yes, I've seen your comments. You can lie and say I'm a homosexual all you want. I'm actually getting married and having my second child. That's a total of 5. And you haven't had pussy since pussy had you. Now look at this retard on your screen, all washed up. He even says he gets more. So enjoy these last 15 seconds of fame and welcome to the Shield of a Lifetime Hall of Fame. You piece of shit.
I'm spasticus. I'm spasticus. Autisticus. I'm spasticus. I'm spasticus.
Casa killing me. Fucking retard.
See you next week.
My God. Yeah. I know I said I wouldn't talk about that the rest of the night, but Shady Davy wanted me to show his video, so of course I was going to show it. It was good, buddy. You did a good job. That guy's horrible. Hey, buddy, while you're still here, we were going to finish this up. And if Stephanie's there, tell her I said hi. But I'm assuming she may be asleep. So all right, let's see some more of these awful reviews. Disgusting tables and condiment table, and the bums only made matters worse. When I was there, the only restroom had a huge line, and the bums were literally fighting over who was before who in line. So this McDonald's is like literally the worst McDonald's. Oh God. Okay. Hey, Q and Fee. You had a guy show up. And I believe his name was, and he subscribed to you. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Q and Fee. Oh boy, I dare him to come on. If you're so confident, Q and Fee, how about you come on? I'll prove you wrong again. God, this is the easiest thing ever. Dude, you want to say that you have more views than LaFleur Network? God, Q and Fee, you're so full of it. Okay. Hey. Yeah, you get to come on too, Shady. Good. Yeah, you get to come on too. God. Oh my God, this is so easy. Look at how many videos you've gotten, Q and Fee. 410, 188, 155, 228. I don't see okay, there's one with 1,000 views. Good job. You actually did get 1,000 views. 1.3 thousand. Okay, let's show LaFleur. God, this is the easiest freaking thing ever. He just posted this one. Literally 17 minutes ago. 3.2, 635, 1,000, 16,533. Gee whiz. A lot of these are getting more views than Q and Fee. Huh. I thought Q and Fee said he got more views than 200 of these. Not so much. There's a lie. Q and Fee, you have a chance. Get on here. If you're that confident, get on here. I'm going to send you the link right now, Shady. Here, I'll send you the link right now, Shady. You can come in here because I've had about enough. And yes, Q and Fee, I was wrong about that one subscriber live count thing. I was wrong about that. but you're wrong about a lot of other things. All right. Hey, Q and Fee, let's talk about another thing that you, okay, let's talk about this while you're here so that maybe me saying it can understand to you. Because you don't seem to understand that. Trump gets millions of sheeple to like him. There's a reason to talk about him. Because a lot of people like him, unfortunately, because people are ridiculous enough to like him. Flatzoid is the most irrelevant thing ever. And I guarantee you, okay, Q and Fee, ready for this? Ready for this? Yeah, I'm going to show you the view count of Flatzoid so that Q and Fee can look like an idiot right now. Look at this. Barely any views. And I bet most of them come from your followers, Q and Fee. Most of these views. I bet you that is reality. Trump, meanwhile, has millions of people that blindly follow him. That's why Jake talks about it a lot, because there's a reason to wake people up talking about him, because he's on everywhere. This guy is irrelevant and is on nowhere. No one watches him. Now do you understand the difference? That's why Jake talks about Trump, because millions of people are blindly listening to him, including everyone else in my household. Maybe that's the difference, Q and Fee. Oh, no. Hey, Q and Fee, how about Eric Dubay? God. Let's see. Look at this. He gets way more views than Flatzoid. Why don't you talk about him? I know you used to talk about him. Now you only talk about Flatzoid and Jake. God, what a joke. What a complete joke. So Q and Fee, do you understand? Jake talks about Trump because millions of people like him. So there's reason to talk about him. There's zero reason to talk about Flatzoid. Not one. He is the most irrelevant piece of garbage. So now do you get it? No one watches Flatzoid. No one cares. Meanwhile, people actually care, unfortunately, about Trump. Yeah, a lot of people blindly listen to him. So maybe we can wake more people up, but you don't seem to care about waking people up because you want to alienate people. So that's why we talk about Trump, because we want to try to wake as many people up as possible. You don't seem to care about that, do you? Okay, and who does that wake up? We've woken up new people. Which new people are you waking up? You're not. You're not waking up anyone new. The whole point is, hey, Q and Fee, let's talk about this too. Now he's here, so we're going to talk about it. Don't care if he doesn't like to talk about it. We're talking about it right now. Josie sent this to me. Q and Fee. I know from Oliver's scary video too, came in and tried to show some porn. And he subscribed to you. Do you want to explain that, Q and Fee? That happened earlier tonight. Oh, and another thing. While you're explaining that, so that you can actually see what. Oh boy. I have another thing to show. Oh yeah, let's show that right now. Let's show your lie. Let's show another lie, so Q and Fee can be embarrassed. So I'm going to pull up one of his videos, and then I'm just going to prove how stupid he sounds. Q and Fee, this is great, dude. This is fantastic. Where is it? It's right here. And then I'm going to show an example so he can look even more stupid, Q and Fee.
And then they go over to a slander channel that's using artificial intelligence.
Q and Fee uses AI. That is true.
Typical, a brainwashed idiot.
So let's let Q and Fee explain his stupidity away.
You don't even have a clue what is artificial intelligence. Total lunatic retard. So this is AI. No, it's scripts. Mostly Python. It's scripts that working together. No AI.
All right. Well, I'm going to go make something on ChatGPT right now. Let's put the inspect element on. And you're about to see something. Oh God, this is the easiest thing I've ever done. Of a blue shirt. God, this is the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Okay, the image is being created. Okay, so look at what happened while that image was made. And it is still actually in the process of being made right now. What is this? Look! Just in case you're too blind, I'll zoom in for you. These are scripts that work together. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what AI is. It's scripts that work together. There is no such thing as magical AI. Someone has to make the code so that the scripts can work together to make things artificially. Look at this. That's one script. That's another script. Mostly JavaScript in this case, Q and Fee, just in case you don't know what that is. This is so easy. God. Yeah, now you look like a total fucking idiot. Oh, yeah. And look, the AI image has been made. Yeah, ChatGPT's AI. Oh, yeah. No, the computer definitely makes things artificially. It's just the code allows that to happen. So humans have to make code for the AI to work. So you command something to do, the computer to make that shirt, right? The computer is artificially making that shirt with human-made code. So the code is human-made, but the picture is artificial. Just like when you put the faces and use the audio of Jake's voice, that's all AI. That you command it with the script. Pretty easy, if I say so myself. I did not cry for that video to be deleted, actually. No, I did not. I did not. I said I was wrong, but I would love to show that. Okay, that's another debunk. All righty.
Little lies to walk around telling great big lies that got.
Who makes AI reggae? Let's find out. Who makes AI reggae? Let's see. It's probably in one of these videos.
Flat Earth bash. Locked eyes felt a thunderous crash.
Oh, Q and Fee. He makes AI reggae. Oh, that's a pretty easy one as well. Because no other shills that I know does that. And Jaren, who I thought had that sock account, does not. He uses auto-tune pop. Yeah, they don't know. And I will never probably let them know. Because they're sheeple and all that stuff. So, and they're old. So I want them to enjoy their lives. Yeah, exactly. Shady Davy has way more views than Q and Fee. Really? Well, Q and Fee's the one that made the sock account prior to the whole thing. And again, I sided Q and Fee the first couple days and offered him the $2 before that first slander video, Jake. And then me and Shady did a live stream and figured out Q and Fee. And that's another thing. He says he never talks to sock accounts. Q and Fee said that he never talked to sock accounts. Well, let's just debunk that rumor right now. God. I'm loving this because he's... Oh, look, you're talking to it. You're talking to the sock account, which is your own sock account. So you're talking to yourself. Oh my God. Dude, this is hilarious. This is hilarious, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm going to have the computer stand up here. This is hilarious, dude. You said you never talked to a sock account once ever during that whole thing, and there you are doing it. And this is where I realized that you're the wrong one. I sided you until I saw this. Then I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, he's the wrong one. All right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to pull out the big guns now. Yeah, so he can hear me do it too. Well, it's me, Q and Fee, and I like to lie and stay my friends in the back. Because you see, I created a sock account. And then I pretended to talk to it, even though I said I never talked to a sock account. But here I am, talking to a sock account. Hehe. I said reggae. You didn't hear me. Yes, Jaren makes
AI music. Scoondrel, one of Jaren's bots, makes AI music, but it's the pop crap. It's the auto-tune pop crap. So no, you took my words and got it out of context. I said Q&Fee's the only one we know that hates Jake who makes AI reggae music. There are different genres. There's country music, there's rock and roll, there's jazz, there's auto-tune pop. Q&Fee does reggae. So there you are taking my words out of context again. No. Well, Q&Fee, and by the way, I don't know if you saw the comment. Yeah, I can live by myself. No problem at all. So let's debunk that rumor too. I can easily live by myself. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need an adult. Yeah. Hey, Shady. Who else do you think Shady is Q&Fee's sock account? You should tell him. I like that, JP. Good one. Yes, it is him. It is definitely him. I said I was wrong about that website, Q&Fee, and I did apologize for that at the very beginning of this stream. So you heard me say it. I was wrong about that website. I still think you own the sock account for other reasons. Yeah, and I said the website was wrong. And I was an idiot for doing that. You're right. On that one thing, I'm right about all the other stuff, and that you lying about what AI is and duping your audience to believing that AI and scripts that work together are two separate things when they're the exact same thing. So, yeah, you brainwashed your audience on that one. No, Q&Fee did. And I was nice enough to let Q&Fee have the $2. I offered it to him before he made that first slander video. Did he take up my offer? Or did he become a bitch? Yeah, I think he became a bitch. I think that's what happened. He didn't. And by the way, he deleted all my other comments on that Telegram. So he can't say that I didn't try to help him, because I did. And then I realized he was an ass, because he said I never talked to any sock accounts. There he is on screen talking to that sock account. Whether it's his or not, I believe it's his, but even if it wasn't, he talked to it. He talked to the sock account. He lied. Oh my goodness. No, Q&Fee's a snake. Oh, yay, Stephanie's here. Exactly, Stephanie. Oh, no. Yeah, you do sock accounts, Q&Fee. Oh, and by the way, Q&Fee, You said Shady Davy's a homosexual. That's his soon-to-be wife. So you might want to apologize to Shady Davy for that comment. I know it's not, but I was kind enough to offer it to you, right? And then you deleted all of my Telegram chats. I tried to reach out to you. And like I said, before I saw you talk to that sock account, I cited you over Jake. Until I saw that. And then I realized you were the wrong one. But I didn't come out and say anything because I wanted to do an investigation with LaFleur first. We did the investigation on his channel, me and LaFleur, and then I realized that you were the wrong one. As a matter of fact, let's see if it's still on his channel. Let's see if it's on his channel. I mean, this is God. And then I'm going to pull something else up for you, Q&Fee, after this. Let's go back in time. Here it is. Okay. And I was, at the beginning of this stream, I sided with Q&Fee. And then we saw something, which was what I showed you, him talking to the sock account.
That was terrible. So,
okay, let's see here.
Did he just comment to you?
oh God. Okay,
Where is it where we find out about?
Oh, so that's the person who uploaded the videos.
Tinfoil cat.
Yep. Did you see?
Where's where he talks to the sock?
And this person shared the two clips with me. And then this person got striked by Jake.
Yeah, because it was a membership stream. You don't get to do that without his permission. But where is it where we found Q&Fee talking to that sock account? When did we find that out? Should be in the transcript. Yeah, here it is. Here he is lying.
Yeah, because of his. I'm not aware of. I'm not
Oh,
like.
that's Shady Davy talking. I thought it was Q&Fee.
He has sock accounts.
We're talking about Jaron there. So when did we realize? So this is when I believed it was Jaron's sock account. Okay. So when did I realize?
Yeah, put my screen back up.
When did we realize? When did I realize? Yep. Here we go. This is when we realized it. Q&Fee until this happened.
Actually, go on. Let's double check. Yep, that is definitely him with the apostrophe S, and there's his video. So he.
So it was right around here.
Do that again. I'm gonna. Now,
and yes, Q and Fee, there's mosquitoes where I live, so I have to swat that away. Or did I start it there? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. So again, Q and Fee, I cited you until this happened.
So that we have proof of. Does that mean he necessarily, fell for it or whatnot? Well, let's watch the rest of it and see. So, and I understand the membership thing totally. And if he were to,
I mean, part of me did. Part of me did. But at the same time, Q and Fee, you created the sock account and you caused this. You caused this fight. Again, I cited you until I realized this. This is when I cited Jake from this moment on. So through the first 45, 46 minutes, I was on Q and Fee's side. And then I saw that. Major red flags. Oh, yeah, and Jake shows me an email from you, I think, by the way. Let me pull that up. I have it somewhere. This is just ridiculously easy. Actually, he could. He actually could. Oh, God. Yeah, that's easy too. Okay. Cutefy wants to say I lied. Okay. This is easy. This is another easy one. God, Q and Fee, you're just shooting yourself in the foot even more. I'm loving every minute of this. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'm loving this. You're making yourself look like a total buffoon right now. Oh, God. Where's my phone? Hold on. Let me log in. And then I have something else to show him. Okay. I may actually have to go on Yep, which is okay. I mean, I'm okay doing that. It's about getting the facts, right? Okay, I have the code here. There we go. Let's go. There it is. How's your day, buddy? I've seen what's happened lately, and I hope you and Jake can figure it out. I would like to give you a membership if you want. And shortly after that is when you made the first Jake video. Okay, Q and Fee, there you go, shooting yourself in the foot again. Do you want to shoot yourself in the foot some more? This is easy for me. I mean, this is just freaking ridiculously easy for me. No, I did not. And there's another lie. There's another thing where you twisted a story. I wanted to send you pictures of the end of the boardwalk. Just the end of the boardwalk. So there's another twisted lie. Again. Yeah, I wanted to send at the end of the boardwalk and the end of the wharf. You know why? Because Jake was talking about it. Because of the recent thing that happened over there. You guys are making the assumptions. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh my God. Ooh. Well, I have proof of you, Q and Fee. The reggae music. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you. Do you have proof that that's his account? I know he had and here's another thing, Q and Fee. Speaking of, and this was not a sock account. This was his parody account. You seem to like people like Godus who pour acid on his wife. You seem to be okay with that. That wasn't slander. Gaddis Lagsdens really did do that. So you seem to be okay with that too. Yeah, no one watches your channel, Q and Fee. Oh God, something in Dutch. I'll have to translate that later. Oh God. Let's see what else. Something happened to my Wi-Fi. Okay, well, I'm back. Yeah, Q and Fee does. Yeah, I agree with that. Listen, Q and Fee, I'm not gonna lie, with that part of the video, I did, and I recovered, and now I'm debunking you and winning. The AI thing was a lie. You saying you never seen a sock account or talk to it, lie. Prove both of those things wrong. You saying that you have more views than Shady Davy D. LaFleur is a embarrassing lie for you. You're right, and I will. You know what? Maybe I will get rid of that part. You're right. Although at the same time, having it there and maybe using the description that I made a mistake is better, because then people know, okay, he made a mistake and he fixed it. So what I'll probably do is put clearly I made a mistake on that part, so people know that not everyone's perfect, and I'm not perfect either. I think that's a good thing. I am going to say that part's wrong. I am going to do that. As a matter of fact, if he's still there, I'll even do it right now. So that I made a mistake, and I know not to. Oh God, my Wi-Fi! I freaking hate my Wi-Fi. Yeah, Q and Fee. I'll even let you watch me do it right now. Okay. I want to change the name of it to saying a big mistake so that people know I made a mistake. So that people know, okay, I'm not. Or, yeah, that's not even a stream. Okay, Q and Fee. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I have to actually go in the studio and do it. Okay. Because it was a mistake, so I should delete it. I'll even have them watch me do it right now. Because it was a mistake. Well, you owning the sock account's not a mistake. Just the website I used was a mistake. So let's just make that clear. And I am going to save it real quick so people want to know if I've ever made a mistake. They can know that. I think that's a good thing. Okay, it's gone. Can't say I didn't do it. There are dumb things about the United States. I'm not going to say there's not. I'm going to have to translate all that later. Yeah, answer your own question. Yeah, you never debunk Shady DVD LaFleur, and you're too chicken crap too. So don't you dare bring him into this thing. Yeah, I just did. And I'll double check. Which ones did I do? Okay. I will put it in the description right now. I want to freaking let me do it. Yeah, I'll just say that for now. But you definitely still own it. Okay, saved. I even put it in my post section. Okay. I'm going to put it in my post section. In all capitals, too. For other obvious reasons. So now everyone knows that it's an inaccurate website. So you can't say, and I'll show it. I just put it there. And yes, I still believe you own the account. So where is it that I just literally just did this? Yeah, I'll just share my entire screen. I'm not going to try to. Yeah. There it is. It was not an accurate website. And I deleted. And then the one where I did keep it, I said the website's not accurate. So everyone now knows. Not necessarily. I put, and if I find any other ones, Q and Fee, as much as I can't stand you, if I find any other videos with it, I will put inaccurate website. I will do it. So don't worry about that. You still own it though. Yeah, the music that is on the sock account. It matches the stuff you use. Hey, and by the way, Q and Fee, Jake didn't do truth stuff on those membership streams. It was more of just a giggle fest and a hangout. There was no new truth stuff coming out on those membership streams. So no, the truth is free over there. Oh my goodness. Or it was review stuff that we already did. Live chat, exactly. Well, everyone else has fun, but you're the only one that's not having fun. Exactly. Yeah, I'm way behind on these comments, so I'm trying to catch up on that. Oh my God. You're right. Q and Fee, you are right on that. But you specifically like to use that styled music. And the thing was making it sound like it was Jaron. We now know it's not because he doesn't use reggae music. 1. 2, there is no proof that it's Jaron's. There is, however, things that tie back to you. So I don't know. This guy's a oh God. Okay, Q&Fee, we're going to go back to the beginning of tonight, and you're going to explain yourself on this one. Okay. Yeah, you got some explaining to do about tonight, Q&Fee. Okay. Hey. Don't you dare call anyone else that. Yeah, you want to call me that? Okay. Don't call anyone else that. Oh, God, his fucking buddy's back. I've already proved Q&Fee wrong. He says he's never lied once, and I've already proven him wrong on the AI thing. I've proven him wrong on the viewerships between him and LaFleur. I've proven him wrong on, that's at least two things that I've proven him to be a liar on. No, I know you're here in the chat. I know I'm here in the chat. I mean, I know you're here in the chat. I just didn't know if you wanted to verbally say stuff. That's why I was extending the hand to you, buddy. Oh, shut up, Q&Fee. God, this guy's full of shit. Oh my God. Okay, let's go to the beginning of my life tonight. Because Q&Fee, just so you really cannot get away with anything, I'm going to have that receipt on me too. So the last couple days, yeah, let me send, because I want to download this so that you have the receipt and so you can't say anything otherwise. And then you're going to explain yourself out of, you got it, whatever. This is not going to go well for you, Q&Fee. And of course, my plan was to end this thing at some point, but I'm not anytime soon with this going on. No way. No way. Okay, let's save a picture of this. And then you're going to have to try to explain yourself out of this one, Q&Fee. And we'll see how that goes for you. Let me get the receipt of it first, because I always like to have receipts. Because that's what I do. So, okay. That's where I'm going to put it. That's the folder I'm going to put it in. Oh my God. I think it's in this folder. Okay. Give it a second. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. Okay, Q&F, explain yourself out of this one. We have this guy named Oliver Scary, video 2. He is subscribed to you. There's your name right there. And he's subscribed to Josine as well. He's subscribed to a lot of weird things, so who knows? But how odd is it that once you started doing what you've been doing to me, this guy's come along, has demanded to get on my stream for the last couple of days. And then this happens tonight. So let's just show Q&F what one of his subscribers did tonight. So I showed the end of Jake. Okay. Where is it? And I was wrong about that. And I apologized. See, okay, ready? Jacob. Bonds are ones that Q&F would use. The way he talks, all of it. Or something real quick. So I used the thing to prove that Q&F owns a sock account, which he does. He clearly does own a sock account. The songs are ones that Q&F, it was clearly him. But then he used my exact same website to search Jacob, which we know this is not true. He's definitely not Q&F, and he's definitely not Russian Vids. I screwed up. Really, really, really bad. And I wanted to apologize for Jake. Exactly. So I did. Okay, and then this guy comes. Join, please. He wants to keep joining. This Oliver Scary guy who's subscribed to you. Let's see who this guy is. Oh, it got deleted off of it because he look him up. Channel. He's horrible. Theo. Or was it before this? Oh, okay, boy. This is where he comes on. Okay. So I let him on. And how weird is it? It's after we started. Yeah, she has been desperate, bunch of porn. A little before. We're getting there. Here we go. It has been desperate. Quick, we're done talking about Q&F. We were until this guy. Now we're moving. How are you? How are you doing today? What is this? And after that, he showed porn. Q&F, do you want to explain yourself out of this one? Yeah, this was one of your subscribers that came and did this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to explain himself. I don't blame you, Shady. Yeah, I think we did win. I think he realized that he screwed up. Stephanie, I guess I should have apologize for putting you in that situation and for what happened. Oh God, no. You're right. It's not Q and Fee, but it was one of his subscribers. And since the whole thing started, he's been desperately waiting to come over here. And then he shows this porn video, which I'm not going to continue playing. But that's what happens. So why is it when that, yeah, Q and Fee, either it's him or he sent him over here. It's one or the other. So which one is it? As a matter of fact, let's listen to his voice prior to this starting up.
How are you doing today?
It's probably someone that he sent over. Yeah. So Q and Fee sent that guy over here to cause trouble. And then he came back on again after I told him to get lost. Oh my God. Really? I don't. Okay, so before the whole thing started with Q and Fee, never seen this guy. Since the first day, since I think it was Sunday when he posted the first one, constant. This guy's been desperately asking to come on. Can I come on? Give me the link. And then he does this, and we found out he's a subscriber to Q and Fee. Yeah, not too good. Not too good, is it? Doesn't work out too well, does it? It's not a coincidence. It is not a coincidence. That's definitely how it happened. Well, we're not making assumptions. The way it happened, it's very suspicious. The only other thing that could have been, was it was one of your psycho subscribers who decided to do this on his own. It was one of those three things for sure. It was definitely one of those three things. So if it wasn't that, if it wasn't Q and Fee sending him over, then he, because of his videos, is a crazy person, and Q and Fee needs to talk to him. So it could be that third one. But it's definitely one of those three. This guy had no business. No, he doesn't. Where's your proof on that, Q and Fee? God, he's so full of shit. Yes, and he used to do a good job. He used to do a great job. A lot of his old videos are good. He's debunked the globe. He's talked truth about flat Earth. Absolutely. But he is now gone down a rabbit hole where all he talks about is an irrelevant flatzoid man who gets less than 500 views per day. Meanwhile, we're talking about people who get millions of views. Trump, he gets what? Over 100 million views? And plus, he's all over the news because he's our scripted president right now. What about Eric Dubé, who gets over 100,000 views? Or sometimes gets around there. I wouldn't necessarily say over that, but around 50,000 views. Between 50 and 90,000 views. Where's that, Q and Fee? Where did that go? Why don't you balance it out. Yes, talk about Flatzoid a little bit, talk about Dubé, talk about Dave Weiss, talk about Banjo. There's all these other shills. You could definitely balance it out, but you don't. You talk about the most irrelevant man possible. And guess what? You're not waking anybody up new. You're not waking anyone new up because no one knows who this guy is and no one cares. Meanwhile, sheeple love Trump. A lot of people love him. He's fake. He's a shill, but people love him. That's why Jake wakes new people up every week. You don't. You could still wake people up, show them again. But you don't do that. You could show a new audience, and maybe you'll hit an algorithm stroke. Maybe that will be your gateway. But you don't do that. You don't even try to do it. Your old videos are golden, but your new ones stink. And you've become an ass. Yeah. And guess what? No one's waking up. Hey, where are all your old subscribers on your original channel, on your new one? Yeah. You have a fraction of it. You know. Yeah, you did a long time ago. You're right. You did. We're talking about now. I'm not talking about back then. Yes, you did back then. I'm not talking about back then. I'm talking about in the last year. Who have you woken up? No one. Because all you do in the last year is talk about Flatzoid, Flatzoid, Flatzoid. Him licking his lips like he's in love. That's not gay. Whatever. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about. Yes, 10 years ago, Q&F woke people up and did a great job at it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in the last year. Yeah, because people realize Trump is fake. That he's AI, that he's CGI. You don't even bother to try to do that. Do you bother to try to do that? No, you don't. You don't bother to try to do that. You could be waking millions of people up by showing the AI, his chin, and how it moves weird. Don't do it. You don't do it. You could be getting millions of views right now, but you don't because you don't try. All you do is talk about irrelevant people that don't get anything for views. Yeah. And guess what? People wake up to the fact that he's AI. Oh, and guess what? People request the impressions. So when you complain about Jake doing Land on the Moon, people are still donating to him. It's not because he forces it down our throat, in which you like to claim. It's because people willfully and voluntarily donate and ask for it. But you don't seem to get that either, do you? Yeah, it's YouTube. It's what they want to push. And sometimes when the algorithm strikes and they can't control it, that's how I met Jake. That's exactly how I met Jake, Q&F, was through the algorithm stroke. Because they let me see his video. And then I learned about you from him. JP, that's a good one. You're the entertainment. Dude, you're the entertainment. Again, Q and Fee. You know how AI is a ton of scripts that work together? It's the same thing with algorithms. It's a lot to show. It's scripts. They have their way of doing it. It's programmed. And it's probably stored somewhere where only the administrative people can have access. So it's not some API things we can't access. Only people that work for YouTube access to that can have access to that. So no, I'm not going to be able to show that. But that's how it works. You don't seem to get that. Okay, Q and Fee, another thing. You accused Jake of the cloud seeding, of lying about that. And you showed that, I think your example was Virginia, how they get the same amount of rain every year. We get around the same amount, but the way it happens is much, much different than what it used to be. It used to be twice a week on average, all day and all night. Now it's a ton in a couple hours. It clears out. It's more severe and less often. So yeah, they are manipulating the weather. So we get the same average, but it's different in how it happens. It's not steady, moderate rain. It's heavy and it stops. So there is a difference between then and now, Q and Fee. Yeah, exactly. Some APIs you do have access to, some you don't. This is not one of them. It could be. It could be scripts that work together, Q and Fee. You're right. It could. That's what I've been saying. The intelligent thing is that the scripts that people make are so advanced and use so many things that the computer is able to make its own intelligence based off the scripts. That's what AI is. So, like when you play your video games. So, as a kid, I played video games. I still play some today. Why does the computer do different things every time? It's because of the scripts and the AI. Well, the scripts are the AI. The scripts that work together make the AI. That's why the computer does different things every time. You don't seem to absolutely get that, do you? Or do you just want to keep your audience behind? Yeah, and guess what? He's waking people up to the fact that politicians just work for Hollywood. You don't do that. He does. And Flatzoid doesn't prove anything to anyone new. Showing Trump does. And when it comes close to the California fake phony election, I'm going to prove that that's fixed and actually show evidence as to why. I know you won't probably do that, will you? And I'll wake a lot of people up. And in that same video, I'll show that Biden's AI and that Trump's AI. Both. I'll show that even third parties, like the Libertarian Party, the Green Party, the Peace and Freedom Party, are all in on the act too. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, JP could ban you both. Although I don't want you to right now. Thank you, but I don't want you to. I want to see this. You know why he doesn't have millions of views? Because the algorithm blocks him. But we get new people. We get new people every week. And some people want to stick around because they learned something. Okay, and you know he doesn't do that. Human feet. Now, you know that. He doesn't have sex with dogs, so just stop. That's a bunch of bullshit too. That's not true. And then you wanted to say that about Shady Davy as well. I saw that in the comments. They did push him at one point. They did push Dubé at one point. They pushed Jaron. They pushed Karen B. They pushed them all at one point. Because they all are shills. They all are fake. You know what they pushed on me when I was a shill, when I was in high school? Alex Jones and InfoWars. But I know he's a fake, phony, pretend piece of crap too. But when I was in high school, when I was a sheeple, that's what I watched. Yep. I do not have any at the moment, but one day I will do it. I will do it one day. Right now, I have not had one yet. You are right. One day I will do it, though. Your flat earth debunks and your globe debunks were amazing. There's no question about it. But you ruined yourself by doing what you're doing now. You could have had it all. You could have had it all. And you decided to let it go. He doesn't have to. He knows. And there's a lot of other stuff to cover. Yeah, exactly. He's not you. Okay. No, this is bullshit. I asked to do the song. Hey, Kunfi, you left this part out. Let's show another part he left out, because he wanted to. Do you know why I requested that song? I wasn't going to because I was worried about this exact thing happening. But guess what allowed me to change my mind on that? Let's show it. So this was the Jim Carrey one. Oh yeah, and we show that Jim Carrey has been replaced by an imposter and not by the ones that the mainstream is wanting you to see. Oh yeah, you don't do that. Oh, look what I also showed Jake. I showed him that these two look alike and that they could have this RFK Sr.-like man who is not acting like the scripted Democrats today to be the next Democrat president. So I was talking about that. They're having a look-alike to let him be president. But what happened first? Oh yeah, Shady Davy sent a super chat saying, we want a Q and Fee impression. And then right after that, I wanted to do the song. I offered to do the song, not Jake. Jake didn't make me do crap. I wanted to do it. So Q and Fee, stop lying. Just stop lying. He did not use me. I wanted to do the song. I volunteered to do the song. Period. For you. Okay. So you know what I mean by that? I mean that they can do things with it. And maybe they have the ability to dump water to make it look natural, but they dump water out of buckets. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know the answer. I can't tell you the answer. But I know it's different. I know they're definitely manipulating it. It could just be all a simulation. Who knows? Yeah, we weren't debating that. I was just saying the weather's different. It's different than it used to be. Yeah, I used to until my restaurant closed down. Now I've been helping out with Jake and doing this, which I'm happy. I'm not saying I'm the one that wakes a lot of people up. I'm saying Jake is. And I wake more people up than you. You don't even try anymore. And I'm not saying overall. I am saying in the last year. So let's get that straight. Though the algorithm blocks them now, but they used to not. They used to promote them. Well, also, the topic's irrelevant now. Although I think it needs to be relevant. And as much as I think the topic's good, it's not relevant. They don't want to promote it anymore. And because you were always honest about it back then, that's why they didn't. But now, because it's over and you've become an ass, they're still not going to promote you. Because you started this type of stuff up way too late. Ooh, he tried to do Dutch. Ooh. Your life may not have changed, but other people's have. It's not always about you. It's not always about you. It's about waking up people that don't know reality. Getting new people, maybe talking to people outside of your bubble, QNFE. Have you ever thought of that? You used to think of that. Not anymore. Yeah. No, he's not. I already admitted I was wrong on that. No, they don't. They don't as much. These are just people who have followed him and who have sticked with him. I didn't say he waked millions up. I didn't say that. I said that Trump is loved by millions of people, and that over time we may get to wake that many people up if we try hard. So there you go, twisting my words again. I said Trump is loved by millions of people. Oh, no, there's definitely an algorithm. That's why Trump's promoted. That's why your Democrats are promoted. That's why they promote certain people. That's why they promote what's his name? Assmongold, Penguin Zero, and all these shills. They push these people. These are the people they're pushing. $90 subs of Jake. Shut. Okay. Yeah, let's dispel that right now. God. Dude, you look just like a complete dumbass. And some of them are busy working. 92.1 thousand subscribers. How many views did he get tonight? 4,000 views in the last 5 hours. Yeah, what's this 90 that you're talking about? You look like an idiot. Exactly. And I came from it too. All right. Is there anything else stupid you want to say? Yeah, one, the topic's not relevant anymore. I wish it was, but it isn't. And you're acting like an ass. That's why your subscribers don't watch you either. Yeah, that's doing something. He's waking up people. Yeah, he wakes up people. He woke me up. Because I was one that watched that stuff 24/7, 365. He woke me up. Oh my goodness. God damn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're jealous of Jake. That's exactly what it's about. You're jealous that Jake's doing better than you, that he's woken more people up than you in the last 2 years. That's what it's all about. Because we get new people every week, and they wake up and they believe what we do now. And they don't make fun of autistic people. They don't make fun of, because guess what? It's about waking as many people up as possible, not alienating other people like you do. And guess what? Q and Fee. Who makes fun of autistic people? Oh, Jaren. That's something that Jaren does. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to end this thing. Everyone have a good night. I'm tired. It's 2:12 in the morning. Q and Fee, you're a liar and you know it. Go enjoy suffering with no views and talking about Flatzoid like you're in love